All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all, Nigeria Watch family. How you guys doing today? Please help us to share. Let others know that we are right here. We have a very, very hot topic right here to talk about. This is a topic we concern those states over the PDP situation where they go on for those states. Although today they don't do rally, and I was okay. Let's bring this to your screen. Governor Obaseki just finished the live stream right now on his own page as they are currently doing rally. They welcomed the PDP national chairman to Edo State, Senator Dr. Iyorchia Ayu. So, my people, I'd like you all to join us on this particular one. Let others know that we are currently here and let's do this together. How you guys doing, my people? Najawa's family, yes, we are right here. Thank you very much for joining us this evening. I would like to do this together. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Good evening to you, mother of all, Momita Aspera. I can see you right there. I can see Faith Wilfred as well. Good afternoon to you. Good evening to you. Thanks for joining us. Please help us to share and let's hear from Governor Godwin Nogagase Obaseki, Deputy Governor Philip Shaibu, the National Chairman of PDP, Senator Dr. Iyorchia Ayu, and the Edo State Chairman as well, and many, many more on this particular video. But before that, as you all know, that 3 days ago, the Deputy Governor of Edo State came out saying that he's tired that Governor Obaseki was accepted into the PDP, but him and others were not accepted. So because of that, I played it here. He mentioned it twice or more than twice that we are tired, we are tired, we are tired. So because of that, after that particular broadcast, which I showcased to you right here, Channels TV invited the Deputy Governor of Edo State, Philip Shaibu, to their own platform to ask him the same question again. I'm going to be starting from there so that you all can hear what the Deputy Governor said there and what he said today on their PDP rally. Sometimes I really need to know if these people are fighting for us or if they are fighting for themselves. I'm not here to judge, but I want to leave it to you guys to pass the judgment yourself. I'm not particularly focusing on just Philip Shaibu, Governor Obaseki. I'm talking about the old leaders in Nigeria, our leaders, our politicians. Are they actually fighting for us or they are fighting for themselves? So I would like you all to hear this now. Before that, I would like to appreciate and welcome Imafidon Dominic Iriagbonse right here. Good evening to you. Thanks for joining us. And you can see Rita Adams right here with us as well. Good evening to you. Thanks very much, my people, for joining us. Help us to hit the like button and share for others to know that we are here. But meanwhile, I would want to start with this channel's interview with Philip Shaibu before we move on to the rally. The reason why I would love to start with this is for us at least to hear from Philip Shaibu. Thank you very much.
Yesterday, Governor Obaseki sounded a note of warning over the crisis rocking Edo PDP. The governor, Godwin Obaseki, insists that he's ready to face antagonists within or outside the state. Mr. Obaseki will drop the hint during a PDP caucus meeting in Benin City in Edo State capital, said the party has been properly harmonized despite some of the agitation and the grievances of some members of the party. Let's take a listen again to Governor Obaseki.
I have said it. PDP belongs to all of us. I am not going to leave PDP for anybody. Anybody who cannot accept my leadership of PDP in Edo State will leave PDP for us. Trade you behind you.
From you tonight. We're here plans to go back to the yeah, I mean, we're hearing that.
Hello, Chair. Good evening.
Yes,
Can you come
yeah,
again,
Your Excellency,
please?
I can hear you. Good evening. Yeah, I mean, we're hearing that you have perfected plans to go back to the APC because of the crisis in the PDP. How true is that?
You want me to say yes or no?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. For me, as Philip Shaibu, I have no plans now to leave. But for Philip Shaibu,
well, my people, sorry that I have to pause it right there, and I'm going to do that more often on this particular broadcast. You know, on a year with the Deputy Governor of Edo State, Philip Shaibu, waiting your talk, say, I have no plans for now to leave. It means, you know, like I've always said before, these people, they move to APC when APC is favorable to them and they stay there. When it's less favorable to them, they move from APC back to PDP. They keep moving here, moving there. When I hear them, I have no plans for now to move. Meanwhile, make we continue to listen.
and his followers and the followers of Obaseki that left APC to PDP, they all plans to leave PDP. But to where, for now, I don't know. Why? Because we feel not accepted in PDP. And that is the reason why we are actually thinking that it is time to just throw the curtain and leave. But the truth is, the governor has been appealing, and you can see from the yesterday meeting, and some of us were not happy with the governor's statement saying that he's not leaving PDP. So for some of us, we felt we left APC because of the governor, not because we wanted to join PDP. We left APC because of the oppression that APC national chairman melted on the governor. And for some of us that hate oppression, we decided to jettison our relationship, even with the godfather then and another person, to follow the governor to PDP, that the leadership asked that the governor should go. Having escorted him there, we have not been accepted into PDP.
When I hear that one, they escorted the governor to the to PDP. You know, in going to PDP was not from his heart. According to what he's saying, you know, I'm only analyzing. We escorted the governor there. Now waiting he talk. Now waiting for the Chaibu. They talk. Now be this. Make we listen more.
And for us, we are not telling the governor, it is either now or we leave. And
are you Deputy Mr. Shaibu? Let me ask you. Governor Obaseki has been your principal, and you've been working with him for 5 years or so now. Is it possible, because these are some of the issues that people have raised, there's a possibility that you would leave him in the PDP and move to another party? So is it possible that we see a Governor Obaseki in the PDP and a Philip Shaibu, who is a deputy governor, in another political party? Is that possibility? Because the governor has said, obviously, that he's not leaving. And you have said repeatedly that you are not at home in the PDP because you feel that you have not been accepted and you have not been properly welcomed.
We followed the governor because of oppression, like I said, and we escorted him not because some of us wanted to join PDP. And we are in PDP now, and we expect that.
What I don't understand is this: we escorted him, known that some of us wanted to join PDP. You know, he also mentioned, because I'm not going to play much of this video because we don't have right to play everything. He also said that, you know, we escorted the governor because of the oppression from Comrade Adams Oshomole, which all of you will now know, say the same thing happened with a lot of Edo people all over the world. A lot of people supported Governor Obaseki not because they have love or direct love for Governor Obaseki, not because they know Governor Obaseki directly. It's just that many of us were against the oppression, the suffocation that the comrade Adam Soshomele was giving to him. That's the same thing the deputy governor did. As what he said, in case you guys want to watch this later on, is right there on Channels TV, that they escorted Governor Obaseki to PDP. So at the moment, they are not fully accepted. So they might leave anytime soon. So my people, I would like us to move on to the rally that happened today. I would also like you all to listen to the speech from Deputy Governor Philip Shaibu, the speech from the Edo State Governor, Governor Godwin Obaseki, the speech from the National Chairman of PDP Senator was it Senator Obaseki? 1 minute. Senator Dr. Iyorchia Ayu, and you're also going to hear from more others here. I want you to, because I've played the previous speech from, for example, now from Philip Shaibu, from Governor Obaseki in the past 3 days ago. I want you all to reason this on your own, to know, is these people fighting for us or they are fighting for themselves? Are they fighting for their positions? Are they fighting to make their party beautiful, or they're actually fighting for the people? That's why I don't know. I'm also going to want you to urge you all to focus and listen more to the speech from the National Chairman of PDP on this particular video. Thank you very much, my people. Before I move on, I would like to acknowledge more people right here. We have Doreen right there with us. Edo Sky, thanks for joining us. And we have Prince Edos. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, rather, to every one of you. Thanks for joining us right here. You know, let's move on. Let's start from here. 1 minute, my people. Let me just put this one right here.
Well, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, permit me to invite to the podium the state chairman of the People Democratic Party in Edo State, Dr. Anthony Azegbemi. Please a round of applause for a consummate leader. Put your hand go up. You said go be a boss. We have agreed to change that slogan. Rescue Nigeria. PDP. Pay there and pay. Your Excellency, the national chairman of our great party, Senator Iyorchia Ayu. From today, sir, you are now the Uhunamba of Nigerian politics. He is the Uhunamba of Nigerian politics. I bet you this man will take us into Aso Rock. Without an election, we are already having one governor free of charge. Not be so? Your Excellency, our leader, a leader that leads us well, the governor of Edo State, Godwin Obaseki. The wait and see governor, the deputy governor of Edo State, and my brother, Philip Shaibu. The Honorable Speaker of the Edo State House of Assembly, the most effective speaker in Nigeria, Right Honorable Marcus Onobo. Hello. Members of the National Working Committee here present. Members of the State Working Committee here present. Distinguished senators and members of the House of Representatives here present.
members of the State House of Assembly here present, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, permit me to stand on the already established protocols. Today is historic. Today is historic because, in the first instance, I'm sure this is the first state our national chairman is going to after acquiring one state to the PDP. Not be so? This rally, Your Excellency, was put together within 48 hours. And this is just on the sideline of what Our Excellency invited you to come to do in Edo State, which is to commission just 3 out of more than 100 legacy projects of our governor. Your Excellency, as I speak to you, I wish to report that the PDP in Edo State, under our leader, the governor of the state, is in very safe hands. I will just highlight to you just 2 things that makes me to think that that is what it is. The 2 things: number 1, out of the 24 seats in the House of Assembly, as we speak, there are at least 5 aspirants per seat. Out of the 9 House of Representatives seats, as we speak, at least 10 aspirants per seat. Out of the 3 senatorial seats, we have at least 2 or 3 aspirants aspiring to occupy those seats. Is that not a party that is strong? Are we not strong? Upon all that, we have registered more than 550,000 members in Edo State. All this under our able leader, the governor of the state. Yes, Your Excellency, I will be doing myself and all our members a disservice if I don't say, in such a big party, we have issues. That is why we are welcoming you here to help us sort out that issue. When we do have a chance to speak later, we will let you into those issues. However, in spite of that issue, I just gave you 2 instances where I think the PDP, under our able governor, we are very, very good in Edo State. And Edo is in safe hands. And Edo must move forward. Thank you.
Please, a round of applause for the working state chairman of the People's Democratic Party. May I also recognize especially Honorable representing the very good people of Orion East constituency, Right Honorable Nosayaba Okumbo. Thank you very much. You're welcome to the show. Please, those Ikpobaoka, please, that are in the classroom, that's not where we're doing this rally. Ikpobaoka, please, this way. Let's have a uniform audience. Before we invite the working governor of Edo State, we just want to expose to the world, to calm our nerves a little bit, and for our visitors to have a taste of the rich cultural heritage of Edo people. I want to bring on stage the pride of Edo youth. We call him the young legend, to entertain us a little bit. Please, Bini people, put your hands together again for Influence Akaba, celebrating. Let's go for 5 minutes, please.
Okay, are you there? Much respect to His Excellency, the Governor of Edo State. I call him on my own aspect too, and from my own view. This man a good head, as his name sound, Godwin. Okay, respect, Baba Scott.
All right, people, thank you very much. Before we move on, I guess on a year. Let me look at the comment section. Doris Odion, good afternoon to you. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, thanks for joining us. Good afternoon to you. Irene Finance, I can see you right there. Monday, okay. That one now by Pao. You know, he said paid crowd. Okay, a Pao can't talk this one on his own. He don't talk. He said paid crowd. All right, Obaseki, you need to answer that one and not be talking. You know, I appreciate every one of you for joining us right now, but I would like you all to listen to the rest of them here. Now, Felicia Ibu, now I want to talk to also.
Are you ready to receive a very pragmatic, very energetic, very dependable deputy governor of Edo State? Edo people, make sure.
This one, wait till the caller, not wait till the caller, na comedian for Benio. See, this one are youth. So many of them, now money that they fight for. Money. Now youth be this or youth. We all they shout. So comedian, I don't know what be name, and I don't want to know. Because I know they follow them like that. But na comedian, Instagram comedian. Now you they shout. So they say, oh, Governor Obaseki na a creator. Now this, now that. The hear am. We could continue to hear am.
Let's make welcome Comrade Philip Shaibu, the Deputy Governor at Edo State, the best Deputy Governor in the world. Let's have you, sir.
PDP! Rescue Nigeria! Your Excellency, my senior brother, the governor of Edo State, our national chairman and his wife, our board of trustee chairman, my younger brother, the speaker of Edo State House of Assembly, my state chairman, members of the National Assembly, members of the Edo State Assembly, members of the State Executive Council, and all party members. I greet all of you. Your Excellency, our national chairman, Edo is for PDP and PDP is for Edo, only to the extent that our national chairman solved the problems that we want him to solve in Edo State. Mr. Chairman, PDP was the ruling party before 2007.
My people, I'm here to interrupt again. Maybe I don't forget, say Chief Dan Obi, he not did this rally from beginning to the end. That means PDP is already divided, right? My question now is, all this division, is it because of the youths, how they want to better us, or because of themselves? And not to know like that, a question they ask, are these divisions so? They fight themselves so? Is it because say they want now because of us, or maybe one can cry comment? I say make I do this for the to Edo people. He say he not go agree. Now make me and the quarrel, or it's for themselves. I want they could answer this one. My panelists they could join me for this, but I want me to listen to them first. Chief Danobi, you know they here. The question will say why? What is going on? We could hear what the Felicia Ibu want talk.
Was the ruling party before 2007. What led to the exit of PDP in Edo State for 12 years was when they started disregistering people. They started driving people and said they don't need membership. And that was how we took advantage. And our slogan then was to rescue Edo State and let the people lead. And that was how PDP was out for 12 years. Your Excellency, God knows that Edo has to change, and Edo must develop, and Edo must move forward. Without election, without election, that's impunity. APC started that same impunity. They took it to another level, to the extent they disqualify our leader, the governor of Edo State. And that was how our executive members, national chairman, sir, party members, state chairman, ward chairman, executives of all APC resigned and said, Governor, go to PDP. Not because Governor and I wanted to go to PDP. They, led by Aslam Ojezwa, said, go to PDP. We will follow you. We will resign. To their words, they resigned their membership and their executive position in APC and joined PDP. Is that not what happened? Is that what happened? So, sir, I join others that says that you are a good man. The governor and I in Edo, we celebrated when we heard that you have been adopted as a national chairman. The governor told me, he said, that man is not only cerebral, but he's a man of vision and is coming with a mission. That was how we celebrated you, sir. And we are still celebrating you, sir. And that is why the chairman said this rally was 48 hours. It was just yesterday afternoon we decided, let's welcome our chairman with a rally. Ordinarily, we wanted to welcome you at the airport and we'll go and discuss. Because yesterday afternoon, we decided to welcome you with a rally. So this rally was around 3 o'clock, we started organizing it. Mr. Chairman, sir, people are saying the governor will not leave PDP. The governor will only remain in PDP when he sees his soldiers remaining in PDP. 2 of us, if all of us, the way we are being treated now, decide to leave PDP, this governor will follow us. So if they say governor remain PDP to the extent that his soldiers are in PDP, Mr. Chairman, sir, we are angry and we need you to solve that problem. PDP, we get to the Abuja, not only getting to Abuja, will be the next president, only to the extent that we organize ourselves. These guys have no place.
All right, my people, I'm back again. There's a comment right here, but I'm not going to measure your name. I don't want to give you what you're looking for. But you said Niger was you only against Obaseki. Why? This is if you are following this now, you should know this is a national issue. So I take concern Obaseki for this one now. We are talking about the national chairman of PDP came to Edo State. They are doing rally. Didn't you read the headline? You just came, Nigeria was against. You should know what is going on in Nigeria. If you don't know, don't bring sentimentality here. All right. We are talking about what is going on. The national chairman of PDP came to Edo State, right? And the speech from Governor Obaseki, from the chairman, from the deputy, is what we are listening to. I don't understand.
For Nigeria, they have no place in Edo State. But if we continue with impunity, which I know you are not one of them, then there will be problem. But I pray, all of us, we are here praying, supporting our governor, supporting you, sir, to take that decision. Because Edo, sir, wherever Edo go, that is where Nigeria will go. Wherever Edo go, that is where Nigeria will go. Check history, sir. Check history. Check history, sir. Wherever Edo go, Nigeria will go. We said in Edo State, Edo no be Lagos. And truly, Edo was not Lagos. Edo moving forward means that Nigeria will move forward. Sir, we welcome you. We will support you, continue to pray for you. But sir, you have to help us solve the problem. Because when you solve the problem of Edo State, you have solved the problem of Nigeria. And PDP will be in Abuja come 2023. God bless all of you.
Edo people, make some noise!
All right. Like my brother who commented earlier on that we are against Governor Obaseki, I guess you heard the last statement from the Deputy Governor of Edo State, who said that they are fighting Skater for PDP to take over in 2023. So, my brother, you that is saying we are fighting against Obaseki or we love Obaseki or we hate Obaseki, I want to ask a question. Do you want PDP to rule again in the next 8 years, or you want APC to rule again in the next 8 years? Remove Obaseki out of the picture. my question to you now, you know, how old are you today? A pa, because I should say you could be a pa. How old are you today? So for the next 8 years, PDP go hold you ransom again. They go hold you ransom. 8 years old. If you add that 8 years to your age, how old are you going to be? It's time for us to wake up now. Check the rally. Or statistically, 90% of the people inside that rally, they are all youths. And the same youth, we all are crying that we need change. How do we expect this change to come when we don't know our left and right? How do we expect this change to come when we have 1 or 2 persons on the comment section attacking us all the time when we try to expose these people? How? I don't understand. PDP is warming up now to take over in 2023. APC is warming up now to retain their power in 2023. And you are here saying, Governor Obaseki. We are talking about parties now. That's what this rally, in case you don't know what rally means, that's what this rally is all about. Our youth, I don't feel talker. We are the biggest problem in Nigeria. How do we change this? I don't know, but let's move on.
Bring it down! Bring it down! At this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, with all excitement, permits me to bring on stage the vacancy governor, the non-slayer chief, the one that have brought unprecedented development to Edo State. Governor where go school, governor where no book. Make some noise for governor and no less Godwin Obaseki. And to make some noise.
Backward never, Obaseki not the man. We know. Forward ever, backward never. Shaibu said,
let me see your hands up, brothers, man.
Edo must move forward. Move forward. Backward never.
You see all these youth where they raise their hands, so Edo must move forward, they raise their hands. So I dey ask myself every day, I dey fight for them. I dey pass through pains because of them. But my question is, they even know say person they fight for them at all? How much they pay them so when they take come here? If they too pay them now, 5,000 naira go reach each person hand. Tell me, what would 5,000 naira do for you right now in this present day of suffering in Nigeria? Then now so you go push PDP, push them, they go win this election. 8 years now they go there on their office. You and I go still come here, they cry. We are talking about national chairman come to those things now. Somebody just came from nowhere and I say, why would they talk about Obaseki? This is a national issue. A national issue, for Christ's sake. We have a caller. Let's see if this caller is watching us. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you. Are you currently watching us right now? My sister, longest time.
My lovely brother, Elvis. God bless you, sir. Long time.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon to you. I beg, talk to us, my sister.
My lovely brother, me myself, excuse me. All these youths when they day here, so me, I don't know. I should say, in short, me don't know what they happen for this Nigeria in short. Because it's a very funny thing. Because these people can't them now ask them now say whether they even get job. I mean, no, they will feel post now say they get one person, they get one thing when they do, when they work out go every morning now say they work.
I don't know.
Where they also give them now. When they say they don't must move forward now. Whose factory therefore they work now? What did they do now? When they see they want this same. Yeah, in short, I don't know whether they watch telly or they get their phone when they see what you they do, Elvis. As you say, they assist to try to help them man, bring them out of darkness. Whether they watch you or they don't they do or they don't they enjoy inside the day, the suffer, the darkness when they day. Whether they enjoy the system, me not understand. Whether they just they do or something that happens to them, or they just they cash flow with their destiny.
I don't know.
I don't know that. Whether they get money, whether they give these people, say when they come, they do all these things. What I know they lie, they come. I know they understand them. factory. Maybe 20 people also come out here and saying get stable job. You know they. So all these people now me don't understand what they try to do. How much they give them now? Maybe 5,000 or 20,000 when they go full year.
Yeah.
Okay, when I don't forget the money, maybe they chop them, then they stay inside their house. Because now these people they put them inside this pain, inside this darkness. After they don't see vote, they in the same situation. No light, no job. People they hungry. People are suffering. What are these people now they celebrate my lovely brother Elvis? Me, I don't know. Me might be near celebrating. Me might be near ta. Me might not say not of women.
My dear sister, you must understand. Say these people, not be only do the deal. They comment section. They abroad with us for year. They see they fight us. They everywhere.
When they fight you now, when they make problem, all these people now, don't they really say good for you? You see the way things say they function for Europe. You can see person when they want that same thing come our land. Why they go they rise up against person? I know, okay, then they pray many people when they Nigeria be they remain like that for darkness. But they supposed to see they still get family back home. They still get family, get mama, get papa, get relation, get sibling. So me, I don't understand what they happen. When so many they are said, it's sometimes it could be they go they examine people brain or hair. It could be they see they examine people brain, they see what they inside there. Because a lot of people they wear clothes inside, not in day.
Thank you, my sister. Thank you.
People they see what they examine people brain or heavies because I don't say you don't see person, you don't move, you don't fat, you get money, you just get body, you get big belly. You will say this one correct because you wear good shoes. If they carry the most psychiatrist or can't see and you will surprise that many people don't come out to. Many people will come and they will hold them because what they do, not they make sense. Not they make sense. Anywhere the woman be the chef for some kind of men, there's some kind of thing they do. Not they and they watch now for every Friday woman until they talk and they listen to her. Now they try to make these people walk out from darkness. Now they try to enlighten them, but don't they want. They like that. I don't understand. I don't know what I really where baby go you like where baby there.
I don't know.
When they give them, they will chop and the money will finish. They will see people now from side mess. If they won't go, they will talk everyone ahead. They need so they don't go do now. So at the end, not see. One of us say want to do now. So us say talk. Go my village now. We don't get anything for a land. No lights. When did they do that time when they fed day? Nothing again. No good road. Nothing. Small water when they see draw for the water don't dry. Nothing. No water. Nothing. They want to come again, come lie again. And our people they clap.
No, my sister, when I never hear Ramon. Now they want you to start the lie. So may you listen. Make I play the video. Make you listen to the lie. Wait. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's so sad. Before I move on, my people, it's so sad to see that we are still fighting ourselves, and we all are the ones suffering these things. Whatever that is currently going on in Nigeria does not affect these devilish politicians. It's only affecting you and I. And the unfortunate part of it is that now still you and I that they fight each other. What a shame. You wait there abroad. You have 24/7. You'll see now they will see light for my head very soon now. Because I'm broadcasting from Lagos. They go see light for my head. You now they never see light for your head before for Italy or Germany or Netherlands, anywhere where you did. You now go they fight us. What a shame. PDP is gradually creeping in. They are creeping in now, telling us say they go remain the best. You go hear now from the national chairman. We go tell you say they have always been the best. Now mistake they tell lose position for APC. Now Governor Obaseki don't come help them carry him. Now so he talk. Tell me now during the time where PDP take over Edo State, you wait there where they fight me. What did PDP do for Edo State? What did APC do? Some of them say APC they pay me to fight PDP. Some of them say PDP they pay me to fight APC. Not to say all of them are confused because the time and the day you all will remember that your biggest enemy now APC and PDP. Maybe it go better for you until you know say that they be your enemy. You only fight us they go. You know, I have more people calling us right now. I would like to talk to Mr. Monday is trying to talk to us on this particular one. Please, before we talk to Mr. Monday, help us to share and like this video. Epa, double talk to us. Huh? Epa, turn down what you are watching me from now.
I want phone from the other number.
Okay. All right. We have another call. Okay, I missed that call. All right. Oh, people want me to put that number on the screen. It's right there. Oh, okay. I thought, okay. Let me just put it right there. But we have long way to go. I don't want to use content distract now. We have long way to go. You know, we have long way to go on this. My people, make we hear from Governor Obaseki on this. I have my panelists right there. One of them is already with us here. Mr. Andrew, let me welcome him to the floor. Mr. Andrew, thanks for joining us. Good evening to you, sir. How are you doing today?
Good evening, my brother. Good morning or good afternoon this week. How are you enjoying Lagos?
Sir, we thank God and our home. We are here.
You are. That is the most important thing. You are home.
Yes.
This is not ESA. This is not my say. This is I say. You are seeing it yourself.
I'm seeing it myself. And before that,
God bless you. In fact, you are my life. You are my life hope over there now. Anything you tell me, I believe you.
Thank you, sir. And before that, please seize light for my head. I beg they address the public before I find my way back home. And you can, yes, if you all see that I'm off air, you can be talking to them. It not go affect you, not only me.
No, don't worry. We know the system.
Thank you very much, sir. Let's listen to Governor Obaseki.
Okay.
Yes, sir. All right, my people, listen to Governor Obaseki's speech before I start taking more calls.
No godfatherism. Move forward, backward never. One more time. Forward ever, backward never. Obaseki na the man. We know. Forward ever, backward never. Shaibu self na the man. We know. Edo must move forward. Move forward, backward never. No godfatherism. Move forward, backward never.
PDP! PDP! I don't hear now. When I say PDP, what should I go say? PDP rescue Nigeria. PDP rescue Nigeria. In addition, we say PDP rebuild Nigeria. PDP. Our leader, our chairman, the chairman of the great People's Democratic Party, Dr. Iyorchia Ayu, our beloved in-law and father, we welcome you home. His children are Edo people, so he's one of us. That is why when he confirmed that he's coming to visit us, we said he cannot just come like that, that we will have to receive him, and receive him the Edo way. Our in-law, the chairman of Bohia, welcome, Oboshan. Thank you for coming. I want to thank you for also coming with members of the Board of Trustees, with the chairman of the Board of Trustees leading them, and members of the National Working Committee, and some of our great leaders from Abuja. PDP is the party of Edo State. PDP is in the DNA of Edo State. And we do not want that to change. And by the grace of God, it will not change. The deputy governor said something. Wherever Edo goes, Nigeria will go. Edo has gone PDP. Nigeria must go PDP. And by the grace of God, the chairman we have today, one of the most cerebral politicians, most respected politicians in Nigeria, will take us to Aso Rock. Under your tenure, Mr. Chairman, we will produce the next president in 2023. We are ready to support you and support our party to produce the next president. Because Nigerians are suffering too much. The situation in the country today is totally unacceptable. How can diesel be sold for 700 naira a liter? Do they want Nigerians to die? We are suffering too much in this country. And only PDP can rescue this country. So, Mr. Chairman, you are the only one that can do it for us. There is nothing stopping PDP from getting to the villa in 2023. The only thing that can stop us is the small quarrel we are having. And there's no need for the quarrel. So once you can solve the little quarrel in Edo, solve the little quarrel in other states, definitely we will be in Aso Rock come May 29th, 2023. We want to welcome you. We have a lot to do with you today. And thank you for honoring us, for honoring your wife, for honoring your in-laws. Welcome to Edo State, and God will continue to bless you and see you lead us to the promised land. Welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, please a round of applause for our wait and see governor. At this juncture, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, Edo people, Edo PDP, let's make welcome the man of the moment, the national chairman of the People Democratic Party. Put your hands together for the most celebrated politician in Africa. Let's make welcome Dr. Senator Iyorchia Ayu. PDP people, show them we love them people.
PDP they come, PDP they come, PDP they come. If you don't like PDP they come, PDP they come, PDP they come. Anywhere you go, PDP they come, Mr. Chairman. PDP they come, PDP they come. Chairman, you are welcome. I say PDP they come.
Right.
PDP. 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 Power. 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 My good people of Edo State, before I talk to you, I have my leader here with me.
All right, my people, the person where they talk so, in case some of you not know, I go like make I reintroduce them again. Make una know who want to talk to una so. This one now that they call PDP National Chairman. Now him be Senator, what be that name again? Senator Dr. Iyorchia Ayu. PDP National Chairman. Their agenda now, how to win presidency in 2023. They don't care about also how they want to deliver themselves. That's it. Make now listen.
I'm a member of the board of trustees of the party. And the chairman of the board of trustees is here. He's our chairman, he's the super chairman, and I'm only his political advisor. He's a Fulani man, but he's a good Fulani man. He's not those Fulani people who came outside Nigeria to cause trouble. This one is Serikin Fulani, that is the chief of the Fulanis in Nigeria. But he's the chairman of the board of trustees. He will greet you before I address you. Senator Wali Jibril, chairman board of trustees. You are here before my people of Edo State. Please greet them and give them your message.
PDP! PDP! Our national chairman of the PDP, Senator Professor Iyorchia Ayu. Professor Ayu was a founding father of PDP. They are the people who brought PDP to this country, Nigeria. And today, see what the PDP is. Where is APC? Where is APC? Is there PDP Oleku? Oloshi Kwata. Our governor, the governor of Edo State. The governor is a great governor. The governor is being recognized by the party, and he recognized by BOT. I'm one of the people who were in the forefront of making that the governor, this governor became the governor of Edo State. What I would say is to beg the Edo people to come together and work together and give a good support for the governor. The governor has led APC for PDP. What are we going to do, we in the PDP? Are we going to send him away? No. Are you going to send him away? No. Somebody who left the snake, he came to a plenty, the PDP. I myself, the BOT, will do whatever we do to ensure that this governor continue as the governor of Edo State. So, Edo people, this is my second time of seeing a crowd of this nature. When I was here, before I came here, I was told I'm not going to see anybody around. But today, who am I seeing here? They are all here. Only 5%. Now, it was the chairman, our great chairman, who invited me just last night. I have a lot to do, but I told the chairman I was told whatever I'm doing to be in Edo today. I want to meet the youth. Where are the youth? Where are the women? I agree too. I want to make sure that we support the governor. Very soon, the BOT, we are going to form a committee that will be here to ensure that there's only one party, and we give support to BDP so that the next election is going to be BDP. PDP, PDP. Thank you, thank you.
PDP! PDP! Your Excellency, the great governor of Edo State, my younger brother, Godwin, Obaseki, the chairman of the BOT, my boss, Senator Wale Jibril, the Deputy Governor of Edo State, distinguished senators of the Federal Republic who are here present, and all other National Assembly members, my colleagues, and other members of my entourage, particularly the former governor of Gombe State, Dan Kwambo is here, the former governor of Enugu State, and the first secretary of the PDP and later chairman of the party, Dr. Okwusileze Nwodo. Several other members, including especially the Deputy National Woman Leader of the PDP, and who is very special, Hajara Wanka, where is she? Come forward, let the people know you. She is not only a youth, come forward. She's not only a youth, she's not only a woman, she's the granddaughter of the first Prime Minister of Nigeria, Tafawa Balewa. This is the granddaughter, and she is the Deputy National Woman Leader of our party. She's a youth. My brothers and sisters in Edo State, many of you will not know, but I'm an Edo man. And I'm proud to be an Edo man with an Edo wife. I am not only an in-law. Do you know this beautiful woman? This is my beautiful wife from Isha land. And she's the former national woman leader of the PDP. She gave me 5 beautiful children. One of them, Iyorchia Ayu, is here. Where's my handsome son? This is all my Edo heritage. With my being an Edo man, will I allow anything bad to happen to Edo State? Will I allow the party in my state, Edo State, to fall apart? My brothers and sisters, divided we fall, united we. Let me tell you, for many years, it was difficult for us to bring democracy back to Nigeria because we politicians were divided. Many of you don't know the history of this party. One day, a Fulani man called Abubakar Rimi walked up to Mala Adamu Chiroma and said, we are divided because we say we are progressives and conservative. We are busy fighting ourselves. The military have taken power and run away with it. Every year they are dribbling us. Let us all come together and form a big political party that will stop the army from taking over power. That is how PDP started. And a few of us, led by our leaders, Abubakar Rimi, Adamu Chiroma, Chief Solomon La, Dr. Alex Ekweme, and we others of the younger generation, Sule Lamido, Jerry Ghana, my humble self, we met in Ikoyi in Lagos and decided that we will work endlessly to form a party that will never be overthrown by any military government. And it is that unity that led us to join hands with other Nigerians, form what was then known as G34. I am giving you this history because of the importance of unity. By coming together, in spite of all the problems, challenges we faced, God bless our union. General Abacha, who was not ready to hand over, may his soul rest in peace, he passed away. We then formed a party that every Nigerian accepted. At a point, we had 28 governors. We started with 21 governors, but we increased to 28 governors in 2003 and 2007. All because the party was united. We won the presidency. And I want to assure you, I never fail and I will not fail. The first presidential election, I was the Director General of Obasanjo's campaign. Our first move as a campaign team, we flew from Lagos to Benin. We stayed in Chief Tony Anini's house, and Edo people received us. And from Benin, we went to Port Harcourt. We went around Nigeria. Nigerians accepted and voted for General Obasanjo. We tried to improve the condition of life of our people for 16 years. Edo State voted PDP. Didn't you? Yes. Do you know why we lost Edo State? Because of infighting those who say they were Tony Anini's camp, those who say they were Igbinidion's camp. The same history repeating itself. With that division, we lost Edo State. But PDP, we know Edo State is PDP. After that, you went to the other party, that contraption, made up of an aggregation of different people who have no interest of Nigeria at heart. They deceived you with propaganda. And you young people, you made a mistake and voted for them. Very soon, they started fighting exactly the way PDP fought and lost Edo State. Adams Oshimole fighting this able young governor. Where all gone? because they didn't learn from the mistake of PDP. So by fighting among themselves, they lost, and we thank them very much for being poor students of history. They lost this great man to us. This my in-law is not going anywhere. We have captured him, and through him, we are going to reunite the people of Edo State. Let nobody deceive you that this governor is leaving PDP. There is only one organic party in Nigeria, and that is PDP. All those who have left PDP, the party didn't collapse. They all came back. They are back to PDP, and more are going to come back at the end of this month. It is going to be an earthquake. Nigerians will see how I will engineer the return of all our people who misrode and went to the wrong party. I led this party in 1999 to conquer the villa. In 2023, we shall be back in power in the presidential villa. We have already started doing it. Elections in Federal Capital Territory, that is the representation of Nigeria. We cleared everything. 6 local governments. We won everywhere. They went and manipulated the results in 3. But let me tell you, we had 48 councillors. They had only 18. That's the beginning of our victory. We won in Just North House of Representatives. We won in Cross River South. We are on a winning streak, and God is behind us. We have won in Ebonyi, our first governor, under this National Working Committee. We didn't just win, we fought for it. If a thief takes your thing and runs away, you pursue him, you beat him, you take your thing back. Is it your luck? It's not luck. We won, and today I hope and pray that our new governor in Ebonyi will be sworn in. Governor Igerewe is an honorable member of the House of Reps who have chosen to replace that man, that former governor Umahi. Former Governor Umahi is gone. He's not coming back. Do not be deceived. And all those who went away with our mandate, we will go after each one of them. We will go after Ayade. We will go after the one in Zamfara. We shall take back our stolen property. Nobody votes for an individual. People vote for the party, and they will all be back to work with your governor. If governors are coming back, where is he going? He's going nowhere. Edo people, learn from my home state of Benue. We also had a governor that went astray. When we brought him back, we integrated him into the party. We integrated him so well that Benue State PDP is one party. There is no division. And we have a lot of heavyweight in my state, including people you know, like David Mark, like Gabriel Suswam, like so. We are all in one. We don't fight. Edo people, if you fight, you will lose election. Even in war, when there is war, you fight like Russia is fighting with Ukraine, but they go for negotiation. I am going to bring a team that will make sure Edo people, whatever disagreements are between you, will be settled. I have been doing a lot of work behind the scenes that you don't know. Many of you are angry, including my young deputy governor. Where is he?
All right, my people, I need to come in here for a minute or two. You see, this man, the national chairman of PDP, Senator Dr. Iyorchia Ayu, what he's talking about, in case you guys are not getting it clear, he's talking about the conflicts that is within the PDP from beginning to the end. Here, and I don't believe you go hear where this man talk about the Edo people, what is affecting us. He was only talking about what is affecting PDP right now. Listen, guys, when are we going to wake up, for Christ's sake? You understand? Just listen to what I'm going to play to you from here now. He was talking about how they remove Governor Umahi. He was talking about how they want to take over in 2023. He did not talk about the pains that Nigerians are currently going through in the hands of PDP and APC. Because if you check it, PDP don't fail destroy Nigeria. APC can't take over from there. APC can't finish Nigeria. Now PDP is coming now to just bury Nigeria. Since the creation of Nigeria till now, we don't have light. Nobody in this congregation, if we ask them this question, say, how come Nigerians still don't have light? We don't have security. Armed robbers rob banks, 5 banks in Edo State in the same day. These people are fighting for themselves. You that is right there always accusing me, APC pay me to destroy PDP, PDP pay me to destroy APC. Listen, you are still sleeping. It is better may you wake up now. You are sleeping. The sooner you realize that the biggest problem that we have ever encountered, the biggest problem that we are currently facing, the biggest problem, if care is not taken, that you and I will face forever in Nigeria is PDP and APC. Don't forget, there used to be NROC and SDP. They changed their names to APC and PDP. Soon, if they see how Nigerians are against them, they will change from PDP and APC to another name, but the people remain the same. It is sad. It is very sad. Let's continue to listen to what this man is going to say. He's going to call Philip Chaibu to the floor right now. Mona, listen to what he will talk for you.
My young deputy governor, this my son. He talked like when I was 30 years. I was a firebrand. If he wasn't angry, I would have been disappointed. I am happy he is angry that his state party is not as united as it should be. Young man, keep getting angry. When you get to my age, you will not be able to be angry. Leadership will soften you, but I promise you the problem will be solved. We are very close to solving the Edo problem. We are not interested since I took over as the chairman of the party.
We are very close in solving the Edo problem. Ogasa, which of the problems are you talking about? The problems inside the PDP or the problems that is affecting the Edo people? Which of the one are you talking about? Listen.
Emphasis has been on unity of the leaders. When the leaders are divided, the followers are always divided. In every state, we have tried to bring leaders who are not disagreeing to come together and talk. And in many states we are succeeding. We were able to do that in Ekiti and produce a governor and deputy governor. We have just done the similar thing in Osun State, and we have produced another very energetic governorship candidate.
There's nothing like we have produced light in Osun State. We have produced security in Edo State. We have produced this in this state. They are talking about themselves, Edo people, Nigerians. These people have been talking since. What they are talking about is themselves. PDP, PDP, PDP. And you know the funny part of everything here? You see all of them you are seeing now. None of them like themselves. One, they don't like themselves. Two, they don't trust themselves. Right? Don't be surprised. You see Governor Obaseki, they smile. Obaseki go nowhere. He smile. Felicia Epo go nowhere is our son. He smile. Couple of days from now. Now same this channel with a complicated owner. One of them will don't come out. That's how you know that these people, they don't trust themselves. Hey, wahala. Before I go to my panelists, I have someone I'll be calling since. Hello, good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling us from?
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Niger. This was Sars from Scandinavia.
Yeah, Mr. Sars, thanks for calling us. I beg, talk to us, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you for this wonderful program. I will tell you that we know how, especially a person like me, I know how the thing they do you for body. But don't worry, history will remember you.
Thank you.
You see, I hear when person they try to strike you on the comment section. They say, "Waiting you see for Obaseki."
Yes.
Waiting, I will let you know. Say, if people wait to repair that country, they plenty like as you expect it to be. It don't go be like that as it is now. People where they destroy them, now they plenty parts, then they around you. So I know say you they look at whether people don't they feel waiting you they feel. We see they make people they talk like this. I understand. But that person where talk that I want to tell her, I say, if he take this word, he take. If he not take, make he not take. Obaseki, I want to talk to them direct because you know this thing where they happen now, this crisis. You know when Oshomole crisis come, they say that distraction in face 4 years ago. Now that they do Ekenwa Road not go anywhere. Park where they say that they do it not go anywhere. Now light they say that they bring it not go anywhere. Crisis start. And many people don't they come. They talk, they say, what do you see for Obaseki body? You not go ask yourself question. If you be person where it gets sense, for all this thing where they happen, it's supposed to think, say, I fight national chairman for APC, come PDP again. I want to start the same fight. Make I don't cool down, make I don't mellow, make people not come they ask questions. You should pay one person, they say everybody not good. See, yeah, him himself don't negotiate other party, but you not go know. Don't be surprised. Before he regime finish, now from other party regime go finish. You dey see this place now, people will Obaseki come meet for PDP. None of them they here. The PDP gurus, people where they hold that party for the past 12 years. You don't see them for years. You just say this one a settlement. This one a beginning of another propaganda. Say Obaseki the first distraction. Now he cannot finish a project. Whereas you know ever get out for my say he want to do project. So
Hello, my brother. I know the network over there is not too okay.
we're not the same. We are hearing what our
Is that Mr. Andrew?
yes, sir.
Yeah, go on, Mr. Andrew.
Yeah. So the issue is that a brother is calling and he's trying to let us know what is going on. We are happy. Yes, sir.
Yeah, go on, Mr. Andrew.
We are happy that people are following up. You know, I said this thing that during the election, many laid down procedure within themselves will start coming out. And if they actually want to win, this is what they're supposed to do, and that is what they are doing. They don't have even no politician has interest of any person. There's a popular star in America here called Steve Harvey. He said politicians got no money. Any politician that has money is a thief. None of them. They are not talking about the welfare of the people. They are talking about their own party. How Umahi led this. That is not what we are talking about. They didn't talk about, oh, now we are seeing the insecurity of the nation. We want to see how we will bring it. Even the other man Fulani man that I was expecting the other man Fulani man to say, please, Edo people, sorry for what is going on. We are it's not all of us that this is that, to try to pacify people. He's not even saying anything. I can't even get anything from him. My brother, our governor, who brought them down here, they came under the invitation that there's a problem in the party, that they should come and solve it out. Yes, no, like like somebody will say, I don't know whether it is Mr. Elvis. He said, we are too respectful down on earth in Nigeria. That is why most of our activities is not being moving forward. You can see the way Philip Shaibu was vibrating, and you can see the anger on him on Tuesday or Monday over what is going on. Like what the man said, I underlined the statement. He said, oh, when I was 30 years, that was what how I was doing. By the time you grow to my age, the leader will push you down. That is the situation. There are certain things you will do. If you are not strong enough, you cannot go on. That was how Osomole started. That was how Osomole got the voice of the people, because it was going. But at the end, he started dancing along with them. And that is what this man started too. Obaseki, with style, was humble to come in. Now he wants to come out with his own system. They are not telling you there's a system on ground. You cannot destroy whatever system they have on ground. It's not easy. It's only out of 12, you alone cannot fight them. That is just the dirty politics in Nigeria. Even when you meant good, they don't think it to be good. And one thing I want to say, my brother, I don't know whether there's an underlying blueprint of agreement signed and reached before he was accepted into the party that is not meeting. Because somebody said in this platform some time ago when we were in a debate like this, that, oh, he should play along with them. By the time he gets there, he will not start showing himself. That is what he's doing. And then they are not accepting it. People always want to say, oh, that is what you do the other side. You are coming back down here. They are all fighting themselves. They are, like, what is it? They are all fighting for their own interest, not you and I interest. They are coming now to start sharing diesel and other things back for them again. To start saying, oh, we want you to get this. The man just mentioned something, how they lose PDP in Edo. Because yes, I was in Benin then. Tony Anene fashion and Governor Igbenedion fashion. They were together. They were having rival. They were rival to the party. That was how they lose that party totally. While Igbenedion was, founding the AC as at that time. The people now say, hey, Igbenedion is in AC. Then Igbenedion came and say, how can you have a AC without no compressor? All those things. At the end of it all, then Tonanena said, instead of them to be that, I will let the party lose. That is how they lost that party for for APC. That make Oshomole to come in. Not that Oshomole actually won as at that time, but the people want him, but they didn't win.
Mr. Andrew.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, let me ask you a question before Elvis comes.
Yeah.
Now, looking at this rally,
Yeah.
now, do you see anything good for the Edo people coming out of this party? I'm just asking you, particularly to this rally or whatever they're saying. Do you see anything coming out from Edo people, coming out good to Edo people?
First and foremost, if they come together, from this rally, the differences is being ironed out. I think we will see something light, like good, not perfect good, because they are all bunch of liars. When there's crisis like this, that is where money flow out of the government purse.
Sir, you live in the United States, right?
Yeah.
Now, have you ever seen that the people are not really having their voice in any election process that takes place in the United States?
Oh, well, they have their voice.
Exactly. So looking at what these people are presenting right now, okay, do you see that anything relating to the youth or the development of the people, the citizens who also give them the mandate, are their concern?
It's not there. That is what we are saying from the beginning. They are not speaking about the youth. How are we going to make the youth okay?
Okay. Another one I'm going to quickly ask you again. Do you see that whether Party A or Party B, APC or PDP, now since you were born into that system, and you have seen a lot of things that is going on, because as the Beninese will say, it is because of the hardship and the undeveloped system they have encroached in us. Now, looking at these two political parties, do you see a way forward for the youth in 10 years' time?
In fact, let me just tell you, my brother, the youth is not giving chance in APC and PDP. And they don't want, the youth doesn't want to come together to form a formidable team. They are just having the mind, if you are not in APC or PDP, you cannot make the politics. Who told them?
So what do you think, like people like you and I and other people who are watching, who are still thinking that these people, they can still cajole you because they are living in a democracy that is being designed by someone paid for it, and they are enjoying it, and they still want to cajole you and say, don't mind this one, join us? What do you think? What do you have for them?
In fact, as Mr. Elvis will say, they will give them what they want and sow their life for the next 8 years again.
Thank you very much. That's what I wanted to ask. Thank you.
They will sow their life for the next 8 years. That is why when they give you money, when they get money to get into the power, when you are talking, they don't listen to you because you have already sold yourself for them. You see, let me recall back. Lucky Benedion entered the seat I think 1999. Yeah, it was there 1999. The first tenure Lucky Benedion did very well. Project this, project that, everything. I was in local government. I know what he was doing, and money was going out. The second.
Sorry, sir. What did he do in the first tenure?
Exactly, I wanted to say.
Okay. The first tenure, Lucky Benedion, no, he made that Stella Basanjo the first tenure.
Sir, let me just ask you this. This is a very, and you live in the United States. So do you think that you should be asking them what they have done, or the system should ask them what they are doing?
Yeah, we should ask them what they have done.
No. Do you ask anybody in the United States what they are doing, or the system put them into practice what they are doing?
No,
for the people.
Because if they know what they're supposed to do for the citizen, and if they don't do it, automatically people will go against them, and they will be out. And by the time they come outside to say they don't want this person, the following day you see the person will resign. But it's not so at home. They don't have the shame to resign.
Okay,
Can I come in, please?
Okay, you can go in. Who is speaking? Sorry.
Prince Colin. Prince Colin.
Oh, Prince Colin, go on.
Yeah, well done. I agree the panelists. I agree to everybody.
Yeah.
I really appreciate the voice. Edige, I agree to you, my brother.
Thank you.
You see, sir, with due respect, I've been listening to you. You know, you are really trying to expatiate on what is really happening in the state and all that. For the last issue you are trying to trash out concerning Lucky Kunedion, I think I've been a part and parcel of Edo politics right from this last dispensation that we have, this what do you call it, this third republic or something, right from 1999 when Igbinedion came in. Igbinedion, to start with, what Lucky did from the beginning, the only time Lucky performed that he was recognized was when he was the local government council chairman. After Ida, that was when he built overhead at Ubowo. The hospital you are saying is talking about, you are talking about, it's not a project when you compare to a 4 years transition of a governor that have ruled for 4 years that took another 4 years. Lucky didn't perform. The only thing that I know that Lucky did that time, because I was always on ground when I don't stay in Europe. I stay then I was in Spain. I hardly stay. I stay just 2 months, 3 months, and I go back to Nigeria to stay 7, 8, 9 months, 1 year. I was always part and parcel of that politics. Lucky was a money back governor. He was sharing money for politicians, giving them money. There was no project. There was no single project that was done apart from a good street. Apart from a good street, I was tired halfway. Lucky didn't do anything.
Hello,
Mr. Prince. Mr. Prince Collins. Is there any politician in the whole of Nigeria that's never been sharing money as they do it?
No, there's a limit. There's a limit to everything. Lucky's regime was the worst regime we have ever had. If you have to describe it, let me finish. You will come in, sir. Let me finish. You know, when he did that, that was when Aneni was at the helm of affair. Lucky was just there as a city governor. He was just like a figurehead. He was not even speaking. You hardly see Lucky speak the way governors are speaking these days. Lucky was not even saying anything. He was just there. His father was in the other side, and then he was in the other side. Then the next thing you know that the next thing before you knew, the Grace Group came out at the second tenor. We had Grace Group from Lucky Kunedion that emancipated to become the present APC that this man came out from Oshomole that was coming from Labour Party from Abuja when he was in Labour, because he was the president that formed Labour Party. He came into Edo State as Labour Party aspirant and later changed because they were looking for somebody that they will use to fight Osumbo then, because Osumbo had a lot of credibility, but Edo State was tired of PDP because PDP has already finished Edo. They were tired. Every single soul were tired. They were looking for a change. But Edo State brought out a credible candidate, Osumbo, who they were not looking for somebody that would fight him. And the only person they saw that would be able to, play politics with him and see if they can collect the members, because they were already highly consolidated, was to bring Osumbo, because Akakasi Akaden was, that's his guy's name. His real name is I can't remember. Let me not use that one to waste.
Chasidausa.
Chasidausa was coming out. Igbinedion was going to attack Chasidausa, that he shouldn't come out, that he's not even credible enough. They needed a credible person that would fight Osumbo, because Osumbo had that reputation of, people, they were campaigning as if they were using Ambrose Ali to describe him, and he has credibility as a matter of fact, because he was a professor and a lecturer in University of Ekoma,
Lagos.
Lagos. Then they wanted somebody that would fight against him, and they brought out Oshomole, and Oshomole won outrightly. That was the truth. I was in the play field in all these activities. I was a returning officer for PDP then. Oshomole won flat. Oshomole, don't make that mistake again to say that Oshomole didn't win. They ran Oshomole out. That was why Oshomole went to Ring Road. He stayed more than 4. Oshomole is somebody that can express himself and even ready to take his life for whatever that belongs to him. He took his mandate back because he was at Ring Road after the election. He was at Ring Road. Ray was beating him. from morning to evening. I saw him. I went there. I saw all these things. Not that these things happened. Somebody told me. I witnessed all these activities. So Lucky Benedion in his two regime is zero to me. He didn't even do anything. He was sharing money. They were calling him Action Governor because he was carrying bag of money from people to people. They were sharing all the money. They didn't do anything.
Prince
There
Collins.
was nothing to.
Hello. Can I come in? In all these things you've said so far, hold on, sir.
Yeah.
In all these things you've said so far, right, left, center, looking for somebody to fight this, looking for now, all based on the party constitution, right? On how to make sure that they move governance. Where is the Edo people, the citizen constitution, as in make sure that they have the dividends of democracy? Where was it?
If we have to talk about dividends of democracy, we started having it because it's there, but it's very, very slow. The rate is very, very slow. It's like a snail. But we had that change immediately after Lucky Benedion left. The scenario he was trying to this our brother was trying to explain it how it came, and that was actually the fact how Grace Group began to back APC and all that. When Oshomole came, Oshomole was the person that brought a kind of a little light. He showed the godfathers a little pepper and brought a little light to Edo to make the Edo people to understand that the dividend of democracy can actually get to the grassroots.
Not to some money. Osumbo will have been better. Osumbo started a nice job.
Hello. Can I come?
I understand what you're saying. But they didn't allow Osumbo.
I was on my feet. I would have not completed the question that our brother asked. I should say one thing a Lucky Benedion did, and equally corrected certain areas.
Sir, hold on, sir. Sorry. I just want to interject on this one. Let's not just go into these people, because these people, right from day one, whether you are in party A, APC or PDP, they have never helped. You guys are arguing this thing. You've never put I've never seen any one of you now say APC. No.
And you would have allowed me, maybe if I had spoken, you would have allowed how we had that little taste of democracy, how Edo, because if you compare,
you are talking about little taste of democracy. You are living in a defined democracy. Is there any place in the whole of Europe that you have had a little democracy?
Hello, sir.
Please, hold on, everyone. Hold on, please. Hold on. We need to give the room for everyone to say what they want to say. All right. I want to apologize for the interruption earlier on. Like I told you guys, when they partake light, now so they pass on through here. We have 24 hours light here, but they are sharing the gen with the what is it called? With light. So when NEPA takes the light, it takes them 1 minute or two to switch the gen on. So when there's light, they switch it back again. That's what we're doing here in estate where I belong, here in Lagos. So this always happens. Okay, my people, I understand that a lot of you have been debating, but some people don't have the time to say anything at all. You know, if you know you have not said anything, please can you just let me know, because I understand this Joe will be saying something. I don't know others that will be talking with him here. Somebody wanted to say something earlier on. Who was that, please? Can you mention?
Yes, it's my brother Andrew.
Okay, brother Andrew. Okay, go ahead. Talk to us.
What I said, why I mentioned Lucky Benedion that make Sela Obasanjo. You see, there are issues which we're supposed to look at. When you are making foundation, if your foundation is not solid, whatever building you are making will collapse. Lucky Benedion, at first, when he came, he was building the first set of people Lucky Benedion worked with for the first 6 months to a year. They were sound and good. But by the time interest on individual started coming in, things started falling apart. That I'm talking to you, I don't want to say certain things here, but I want to let you know that I'm a grassroots somebody that knows what was going on. A brother referred back to local government when he was local government. Yes, when he was local government, he did everything. That was a challenge, a gear towards to become a governor. When he had the first election with Oyegun. You see, the question is this: when you are being popular, when you are doing good, the people flocks around you. But when you choose the wrong person to work with you, whatever good you have done will go down. By the time they started having crisis within the party, then you now start seeing them falling apart. Then Lucky John now started spreading money on his friends. So that was how everything came about. Yes, you were a returning officer for PDP. If not for what happened, and like when Osomole came, we were all in the rally. I'm a unionist, a union in the local government. We were all in the rally. We supported him because he's our leader. Say, oh, we are going to do this. We are going to fight with Godfathers. We are going to do this. At the end, he came in a good intention. All what Godwin is doing, Osomole did more than him. Even Osomole even quality told all these people that they are fighting now. He said, Osomole take nonsense from you guys, but Godwin will never take nonsense from you guys. So what we're trying to say, like our brother just mentioned, these people are just talking about themselves. They are not talking about the welfare of the people. They are not talking about how will the youth stand up to do something.
Mr. Evis, can I ask my fellow panelists a question?
Yes, okay, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, sir. You said you were a grassroots. I love what you said. You said foundation. If there is no proper foundation, the house will collapse. Sir, you have been in the grassroots. Yes, to lay a good foundation for a better democracy for us all. But right now, you are living in a democratic state, a well-defined one, enjoying the dividends of democracy that someone else's work for. And you're telling us that you were trying to make a foundation, but you are not there anymore. We are now looking for foundation now, how to build it, because we are suffering. You run now, you are in the United States. So are you not telling us now, we talking for better governance? You are saying that it's good. You run to a place where people like Thomas Jefferson or Martin Luther King fought for, and you're enjoying it. So are you telling them that they are stupid?
To be honest, I don't even know why you guys are mentioning Lucky Benedion. If we have to do comparison, Lucky Benedion and Obaseki, they are not made in terms of development. To be honest, Governor Obaseki, I criticize him every day on this platform, but he's far better than Lucky Benedion.
Exactly. So 200%. Not even Lucky Benedion didn't do anything.
Yes, you know, Obaseki is far better than Lucky Benedion. If you ask Obaseki today, all this party that he belongs, even the PDP, he doesn't have choice. That's why he's there. If he was to have choice, he will not be in PDP.
God bless you, Mr. Evis.
You have a better choice.
You have said it, Mr. Evis. That is all the true story.
And let me quickly to add to what you have said. Okay, more you want to talk. To add to what you have said, let me briefly say this. You see, at the tail end of that regime, of that Lucky regime, you know what happened that led to the coming of this Osomole then? I went with somebody that I don't want to mention his name. He was a member of a House of Assembly. Then he later became member of reps for 8 years again. I went to him. Benedion invited him while there was Grace Group and PDP, new PDP. We're calling new PDP and Grace Group. I went to Benedion was Esama himself, with due respect, His Royal Highness was trying to canvass a lot of people to come and join the Grace Group for the reason of the fact that a lot of people that went with his son messed up the government. Lucky did it just as this our brother said not quite long, the panelist. Lucky was working with wrong people, and he didn't have voice. He had a lot of strength because, I mean, the people that were with him had a lot of strength. People like Aneni to start with was just the powerhouse of that PDP at that time. So when we got to Benedion's house, Benedion lamented. I was sitting down. Benedion lamented to my friend that he will see who is the owner of Benin between himself and Aneni. This thing is a life thing that I saw. So he told my friend that he should come back to the Grace Group, that Aneni is going. That's the end of Aneni. Then Benedion was no more coming out. His son was no more coming out. He said that they made his son to become a laughingstock in Edo, that the plan he had, the kind of heart he had for Benin, Edo people, that was the heart he used to bring his son there. That when his son came, people started using him, giving him different types of expensive alcohol to drink, and he didn't know what he was doing. And then he was not carrying the state money to Irua. Every single meeting will be held in Irua. Then you see all these the people like Matthew Dokima and others. We are the people that were leading people from Benin to Irua. Every single meeting that was supposed to be held in Edo was being held in Irua at his at Aneni's hotel there. In his hotel. Sorry to say. So the Igbenedion was very, very active. That was how they were able to. Igbenedion sponsored seriously against PDP. When Akakasiaka was trying to come out, Igbenedion went to attack him.
You are very correct.
Yes. He shouldn't come out. He shouldn't even try it. That the PDP is going. That the PDP has to go out because they've led his son astray. And if you look at the political career of Lucky Igbenedion, that was where he crashed because he didn't do anything. So I wouldn't want us to lay emphasis on the Igbenedion issue because it's very relevant. It's the one that the 8 years that he ruled. That was what Shomola even tried to recuperate. It's nothing to write home about because the man that contested with this present governor, what's his name, Pastor, with due respect, that was when his career went down because he was part of that government. They were using Nigeria with casino.
He brought his Yamu from Lagos. He brought his Yamu from Lagos.
With Press Casino, they were using what's the name of this man? The owner of Press Casino. What's his name? I can't remember. The owner of Press Casino at the Kewan Road there. I forgot his name. Port Road. Press Casino at Port Road. They were all together using those state money to play serious gamble. All this, and I saw them. Not that even then. What's his name? The son of late military governor then. Our respected governor then. Ogbemudia. His son. Egosa was the head of local government council at Umuode. That one was just there. Anytime you go to a party, we eat Panayam, and his boys will be sticking. They'll be sharing money. That was how they share our money for people that were eating. They share money as if money was just water, my brother. I saw these things. That was when I went to grave. I said, I must leave. I was supposed to be okay. I was supposed to be in politics at regular interval. But I got provoked. I left because the system was not working. Because where I was coming from, the system is working, even to the grassroots. We needed a change like that. So that is why if you are not participating, you can't make a change. So whatever we are saying here, that is why I'm always laying emphasis that for us to make a change, we need to go and participate. If we don't participate, we can't make a change. This is what will keep. They will be there. They will be there. They will never leave. They don't even care about you.
You are right. You are right.
All right. Thank you, my people. I would like us to finish with this video and move on. But one thing I'm going to say is this. It's not all about Governor Obaseki on this video. It's all about PDP and APC. For me, that change that we are expecting that PDP or APC can offer us will never come. To be honest, it will never come. I involve APC and PDP. We will wait. We will get old. Our children will continue to wait. They will also get old. That is the truth. You know, we have do you want to contribute? Okay, go ahead. Talk to us, sir. Good evening to you, sir.
Thank you, my brother.
Turn down your system, Epa. Turn down where you are watching me there.
Good evening, my Niger world. God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you see, the occasion we watched on video just now was just trying to tell us, confirm that there's some squabble. There is a problem between the Edo PDP major players, stakeholders. Ayu came from, from Abuja, came with all the board members of PDP to come and settle the matter. We are not talking, they didn't tell us, when they came, they used part of it to settle, to campaign what, how they form PDP. Ayu didn't take time out to tell us the manifestos of PDP.
Yeah.
You see, these people, they just play on people intelligence.
Yes.
I can assure you, money to organize that
photographic fanfare, the video which you are showcasing here to us in diaspora today. It's all about what I would call photographic fanfare. They have nothing to do. At the end of the day, that settlement or the peace meeting they came for is just a waste. Allowance will be paid to those visiting leaders of PDP.
Yes.
And
waste of public funds.
Some of the money will be used to pay those crowds. You see those crowds you saw there today. I swear to God, you will never see 20 Benin guests standing in the midst of the crowd. None, nothing like that. They are all borrowed crowd. The problem here, which I want to say, just 2 minutes. The problem here today is that at the end of the day, there is nothing will be settled because these people, Obaseki came to meet. The fault is with Obaseki. People should not blame me that I'm one-sided. I'm not one-sided. The matter will not be settled because Obaseki hurriedly joined PDP. And allegedly, they said he paid a lot of money to PDP members for them to take him as the flag bearer. So when he got to the PDP after everything, because 3 days to, the nomination, the convention, everything has been done. Obaseki came to meet a lot of PDP members. Some of them were already executive. They have already done their convention, got everything. Now he wants to be a leader of the PDP, leader of the PDP in Edo State. And the people said no.
No.
All what matters is that the governor is supposed to go down with them and just go with them. He's done 4 years in APC. And now there is problem. 2 years for him to go. For Edo to have peace, he should have just mellowed down and play along with them. At the end of the day, what we are seeing here today now is that Wike is on the side of Danobi. I know that I was a card-carrying member of PDP and I still have my card and I contested under PDP to the State House of Assembly 2010. I know what is happening there. Among the 2 leading parties, PDP is one party that has eternal democracy. APC do not have it. So at the end of the day, just watch what is going to happen. We're going to have 2 factions. Here's a situation now. Igbo man is now the national chairman of PDP. Then
it's from Benue.
On the president of Nigeria. All what
is from Benue State.
Crowd from
they said it's from Benue State, not an Igbo man.
Yeah, Iyorchia Ayu is not an Igbo man.
I don't know, but I classify him as an Igbo man. There's nothing he can do. You saw who is his shenanigans just now when he mentioned that this is how they formed PDP, this is how the people were here, they were there, and this and the Tana squabble caused the problem why they lose PDP, which is not actually the truth. What happened was that the same people from the south or from the southern part of Nigeria camped up against Goodluck Jonathan. This is what has been happening. So sometimes I don't fault Israel Semota when he keeps saying we want the youth. To him, he has a fault. What is necessary now is that Nigeria is a confused state. It's in a confused position. They are confused people. They don't even know what they want. But the arrangement in the political parties in Nigeria, if the chairman comes from the south, then the president will come from the north. Buhari was the president of Nigeria at the moment. Then the chairman of the party was chosen from the south. That is Oshomole. Now they've done it again. So with this, you can know who will be president of Nigeria. But of all, I would like to recap. In all of this, APC, in actual fact, Buhari led government perform well above all the presidents that have come to be in Nigeria. Whether they like, they can crucify me, and that is the honest.
I don't believe that. That's not true.
If I say you don't cross go APCU,
Hey, do you want us to answer you, Epa? Do you want us to answer you? No, Epa, do you want us to answer you? No, you just said you want us to answer you.
Maybe Mr. Edigi have to create a time for us to talk about those performances of this president. It's a special day for that.
Okay, a pastor on Sunday 12, I'll be 12 a.m. 12 noon. 12
Okay,
noon.
let me quickly answer Epa. He's always saying, let them come. I don't know why you should not explain yourself when you are already in the platform, Epa. You said that Buhari is the best governor so far we have ever had. And you said that the Nigerian people and Nigerians are confused right now. So you want us to get more confused with this their higgy-haga situation from APC to PDP. Because from your language, it shows that you guys want to take us back to Egypt. Is that so?
You saw the people there today in the rally of PDP. What did they be now? Old papa, be now old mama, be not be youth, not be poverty. Is that not confusion?
Hey, so now that's what I'm saying. You live in United Kingdom. You are enjoying the democracy. So what have you to help now? Since they're already confused. Now you said they are confused. So you saying they should go and vote APC now because they are confused.
Mr. Donald, let me answer that. Let me quickly throw something there. You see, Epa, sorry, let me assist you. You see, politics.
Epa finish. Hold on. Epa, go ahead.
Okay.
I say that the youth or a new party will come today now and be able to kick Nigeria forward. They develop what you compare this country, compare Nigeria to. They've gone through all these problems. We don't have money. We have resources, but these resources are not unless the money is not just there. The money they get from each state, each state get from the federal government, it's not even what Heathrow Airport in United Kingdom gets. Sorry, let me compare the money. Share or BP is richer than what we are saying.
Okay. All right.
I want to ask a back question. Please, sir. I want to ask a back question. First and foremost, Brother Elvis is in Nigeria now. The other day, he showed to us how much he used in buying a liter of fuel. From 1999 to date, how much is a liter of fuel? Yeah. when Buhari met a fuel, how much was it? And when's the bad living? How much is it?
Use link to join us. Yes,
you know what, join.
Service, can we please move on and finish the video so that
we are pushing it on Sunday. Let's all discuss about the past president.
Yeah, that is. Let's push that one to Sunday. Performance of president. Let's push that one to Sunday.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. My people, before Epa will join us,
Epa will come.
No, why not? Epa is part of us. He is coming. Let's listen to the last speech of this PDP national chairman. Make we hear what he talk. What will be his name again?
Iyorchia Ayu.
Iyorchia Ayu.
These are the people that fought Abiola. Go ahead. They are all the same.
All right, let's listen.
Party. Nobody votes for an individual. People vote for the party, and they will all be back to work with your governor. If governors are coming back, where is he going? He's going nowhere. Edo people, learn from my home state of Benue. We also had a governor that went astray. When we brought him back, we integrated him into the party. We integrated him so well that Benue State PDP is one party. There is no division. And we have a lot of heavyweight in my state, including people you know, like David Mark, like Gabriel Suswam, like so. We are all in one. We don't fight. Edo people, if you fight, you will lose election. Even in war, when there is war, you fight like Russia is fighting with Ukraine, but they go for negotiation. I am going to bring a team that will make sure Edo people, whatever disagreements are between you, will be settled. I have been doing a lot of work behind the scenes that you don't know. Many of you are angry, including my young deputy governor. Where is he? My young deputy governor. This, my son, he talked like when I was 30 years. I was a firebrand. If he wasn't angry, I would have been disappointed. I am happy he is angry that his state party is not as united as it should be. Young man, keep getting angry. When you get to my age, you will not be able to be angry. Leadership will soften you, but I promise you the problem will be solved. We are very close to solving the Edo problem. We are not interested since I took over as the chairman of the party. Emphasis has been on unity of the leaders. When the leaders are divided, the followers are always divided. In every state, we have tried to bring leaders who are not disagreeing to come together and talk. And in many states, we are succeeding. We were able to do that in Ekiti and produce a governor and deputy governor. We have just done the similar thing in Osun State, and we have produced another very energetic governorship candidate. Today, we handed over the certificate of return to the next governor of Osun State, Governor Adeleke. So all our emphasis has been on unity. We cannot talk about going to the villa or winning presidential election if our state chapters are not united. Every state chapter of the PDP that has problems, we are going to move into it. We will resolve the problem. We will make sure the leaders are united on one page. And leaders must show leadership. Leadership means you have to talk to each other. I will make sure the leaders of Edo State talk to each other, resolve their problems, and go down the line and unite the people, because Edo State is going to produce the highest number of votes in the next presidential election. We already have the governorship. We are going to win all the houses of assembly. We shall win all House of Representatives and Senate. We came in by consensus, that is dialogue. And our emphasis is on dialogue and not war. This will be done. And by next week, you will see the moves that the party at the headquarters will take to resolve the Edo problem. I thank you for receiving me. I forgot one important personality in my life in Edo State, and that is Chief Tom Ikime, my long-standing friend, my comrade at arms, my golfing partner. He's the pillar, and there are many others. His Excellency, my in-law, Ogiadome. All of you should work together. Chief Tommy Kime is here. All the leaders, my in-law is here also. All the leaders in Edo State should help to resolve the problem, not to fire the fight. Don't encourage the fight. I'm calling on all these great leaders to be leaders, to help the governor to resolve this problem. We will engineer the process, but they will conclude the process. Young people, I love you all. My dear, my mother-in-laws in Edo State, led by my number one in-law who came all the way to Anambra to come and cook bangasu for me. I thank all my in-laws, all my sister-in-laws, everybody in Edo State. Edo shall be great again. Thank you and God bless you all. PDP.
All right, my people, that's the end of that particular video right there. Yes, Unadosiam, the national chairman of PDP, he come Edo State today, received by the Edo State Governor Godwin Obaseki. You know, what it concern me for this video or what it concern me for the rally where they do today, not the speech where all of them make today. None of them talk about us. None of them talk about what they affect you and I. They were talking about their party, and party. I want all of us to know that this is the only thing where these people care about. They don't care about something else. Meanwhile, before I go to my panelists, I have someone on the phone. Let's talk to this person, then we'll move on. We're also going to showcase a video for you guys here from Moyeles Ore. You can not forget, Moyeles Ore will be with us here tomorrow by this same time. Meanwhile, Mr. Pius, thank you very much for calling us. Good evening to you, sir. How are you doing today?
Yeah, great, sir. The Moses of our time.
Thank you very much, sir.
Moses of Edo State. God bless you, sir. Thank you very much. I'll be listening since I watched the video. Nigeria Watch Mara, you know the problem we're having. You see that our Edo State, before things will move forward, we have some. You see people we respect in Edo State that we are looking forward to, like Okaigbe. You know, sir, many people like that just find America. All those people will live for this in the unite with that in Europe together to say this PDP and APC, we should forget about it. You will see they will come, see defending APC and PDP. Like Okaigbe, you just see they fight for APC. Those are what we call our fathers. I'm just surprised when I'm just watching here. Anytime you just come, I just surprised. And those fathers are sort of encourage us to return to with the issues. Say, no, this time we have to move Edo forward. We have to forget about PDP and APC. Okay, see this guy for Edo last time, what they call it, Managugo. He says supporting Tubu. Where are we going soon? With the Edo people, where are we going? Would you think we can unite? Nigeria, what we had. I supposed to say when people come out for this platform, for we to unite together, they do people forget about this PDP and the APC. Not people like a power we are watching onto, we are looking onto. We still become a platform, see the different boys. What is the best president we ever have? This one come for a platform nationally for this national TV everybody's watching. So I'm disappointed. It will hurt.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Pius. Thank you for your contribution. God bless you, sir. Yes, sir. All right, my people. I would like us to listen to Omoyele Sowore today. You know, he also make a speech on the TUC conference on political participation today. I would like me to listen to him. Make we take him from there. I understand that many youth in Nigeria they still not believe on Omoyele Sowore for a reason I don't know. Epamode, you don't disconnect your audio, so because of that, you are not on the screen anymore. Please reconnect back your audio so that you can be accepted back to the screen. Before that, let me play this video. Make we hear with you. Okay, we have Amode back again. Before we play this, or rather, let's listen to Omoyele Sowore before everybody can just contribute to this in general. Please just exercise patience with me. We have a lot of people trying to call in at the same time. Okay, while I'm sorting this out, let me talk to this person. Okay, my brother Bright, good evening to you. How are you doing today, Bright?
Good evening, Mr. Nanjawosh. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, my brother. Good evening to you. How are you doing today?
I'm fine, and you?
Yes, I'm good. I'm good. It's good to have you here. Please talk to me, my brother.
Thank you. I want to say good evening to everybody that is on the Nanjawosh this time. And the commenters, I want to appreciate you for putting those lovely comments on the platform. Let me first of all use this word. You see, for some time I've read the Bible verse that says that Jesus wept. Anytime I come across that verse, I feel sometimes I really don't understand why Jesus wept. So there were emphasis why that was associated with that. But until this evening,
you know, sometimes I think.
Sorry, go ahead.
I now really understand why Jesus wept. Because when you start to really, look at what is going on in Benin, and you see some things coming up like at this present time, you are bound to weep the way Jesus wept when he saw his people. You see, I'm so disappointed in the speech my uncle made, your platform. I feel so disappointed that we still have people that we're supposed to look up to that lives in the West with their experience and the way they enjoy the dividends of the democracy in this Western world. They don't really use it to influence people. The system that is going on in Nigeria is when the youth are ready to make the change. You get some people who will come and tell you, you can't do it, don't say that, you know how they are going to do it, you have money, and it hurts me. He made a statement just now that turned me off, like saying that if we knew that the West started the same way we are seeing it in Benin. Let me tell you, if you go to Google and look at the way Nigeria was in the 60s and 70s, you will see that Nigeria were even more ambitious and better than we are today. So we were in the right place at that time, searching for a good place, until these people these comedians came into power. And this idea of His Excellency, Doctor, PhD, all those entitlements you always give to people you address them in Nigeria, they should go to hell with those titles. Because you can't call somebody Excellency here in Europe when you don't see any excellence. All those big names we call people before we open ceremony, they should cut it off. It is our time we start addressing things the way it's supposed to be. PDP and APC, they are just like, I don't know how to express it. They are just a coin of different sides, but it's the same coin. You flip it up, you're going to have the other side. It's just the same thing. I don't see anything. Look at the address, the way this man addressed the public there. He was talking about Bangasu, talking about my in-law, Tafiwa, Balewa, Tota, and in this time of the day, there are a lot of things that the government of the day is supposed to be talking
Yeah.
The issue of European bank robbery, I have not seen the governor come out with the state security force to start asking questions and say all hands on deck. I want to see these men brought before 72 hours. I have not seen anything like that. Then you are now holding rally, then you now call a group of people because they are hungry, then you are now saying this one is somebody coming to address. Do you know that even this different crisis that we are facing in Ukraine, do you know that we have Edo people there? Some are still there now, locked up there in this, they can't find their way out of Ukraine. And our companies start talking about those kind of issues. You don't see them talking about it. They don't care. I have even all those demonstrations that our poor people took to the government house. You don't see these people in office when you need them. They are always out of office. You don't get them. But when it's time for their own business, you see them gathering up people. I don't even know where they sit on this platform. Because I saw the demonstration that they did, was it up today or yesterday I saw it on your platform. I was thinking I would see people in cars, and I was only seeing few 50 people on the street. But when there's rally like this, you see a lot of people. I don't know where they get these people from. I think it's high time we in diaspora stop sending unnecessary money to our loved one in Nigeria. Because it's high time they should learn. Because we can't come giving them enough money to feed themselves. I think they will start thinking properly. Because these people cannot just come and be saying stories and be saying stories and be saying stories. There is nothing going on. Before Obaseki became the governor of Edo State, I was 8 years younger than I am today. If tenure have added another 8 years to my age. So imagine if we decide to vote for another comedian, and no one will strive to have another 8 years. Then add that 8 years to your age that you are already out of Obaseki's age in terms of office. That will make you 16 years of nothing. Please, Bright Asemota, I'm forwarding a campaign. No PDP, no APC. If we see a lady, we have better vote for a monkey from another party, and I try to change that monkey. If it does not do, but we vote him out again in the next election. I don't need any APC. I don't need anything. Anybody can say we cannot change the government. Let that time come. We will tell them that we can change the government. We are the people. They are not to dictate for us. They are not to dictate for us. Edo State does not belong to one particular person. It belongs to the people. For how many years are we going to live like this? When I was growing up in Benin, those days, we have life. We have things we are even getting better. Everybody was thinking, oh, it's going to be better. Sometimes, after all these years I've spent abroad, I imagine myself, am I going to go home one day and just relax my mind the way I feel when I'm here in Europe? I don't see that dream coming soon. Because you cannot stay, even in your house you build with your own money. You cannot stay there and have peace of mind. You can't go to your village. You can't go for gaming because you don't know whether the Fulani are in your bush. Everything is messed up. Then somebody is dancing sole in the rally, saying that I want to buy a back in my in-laws place. Where people in power in the West have a lot of things that they are thinking of. When my mayor come and tell me now he wants to go and eat spaghetti in his in-law place, but it's supposed to be addressed properly. Talking to people on what matters.
Thank you.
I'm so disappointed.
I can feel your pain, my brother. Thank you, my brother. Bright.
I'm so bitter this evening. I'm so bitter.
I know.
I'm so bitter.
I can feel it.
Another 8 years is just gone like that. 8 years just gone like that. Just gone like that. Just gone like that.
All right. Thank you. My Nigerians, my Edo people, you all can hear the cry of our brother right there, right? Asemota. You know, when I hear people like this, you know, at least I have courage. I have the belief that at least I'm not the only one crying. But sometimes when you see people criticize me, you know, I feel a bit cold, like, okay, maybe I'm on this alone. I don't know. Because how come we have not seen something like this? You know, how come we have not seen something like this kind of rally talking about the land grabbing that is affecting you and I? You that lives abroad, that suffer so much, one smelly things are taking your land, destroying your properties. You know, the governor have not talked about these things. You know, they are fighting themselves and they are addressing themselves. That's it. That's all I can see on this particular video. I don't know how others will take it. These people are only fighting and fighting themselves, are also addressing themselves at the same time. Before we move on, I still have a caller right here. Then we are going to go to Pamode after this, before I play more Sowore video. Hello, Mr. Chris. Thanks for calling us this evening. Good evening to you. Talk to us, sir.
Good evening, my brother. Now do well. I don't follow this program since morning. Since when on that, the thing I just tired because we don't already know where waiting we want face the next 8 years now. Imagine PDP national chairman come at those states. There are personal issues that they come to discuss about.
Yes.
Worsening everything, and I hear you from the very beginning when the program just started. When you ask, say, these youths, how much they give them? Highest 5,000. All of them gather there, clap, they sing. But you forget, say, now one of the youth, now they accuse you, say, you did against Obaseki. Whereas the program, which they talk about, now completely different thing. Another youth call in, they tell you, say, you did against Obaseki. So that one already show you the kind of mentality, even when the youth themselves get. This whole thing just tired person. Come on, something as simple as this, the youth cannot even reason properly. Imagine we are talking about all the problem in those states now. Nothing that has to do with the states has even come to the front burner. It's about introducing to us the daughter of Tafawa Balewa, the in-law to Edo State, as the day
I will eat soup and what?
Shomole and Ibenejan and Lenny, the way all of them did lose power before. I just follow the program since me. I don't even feel call since I just tired. I just finally pick up courage. Say, okay, me I still call contribute. So you see the size of the problem. It's just about these people. It's just about them, not about the people they govern. So the thing tire me, my brother. I just did. I still didn't follow now the look, the way things go be.
Thank you. Thank you, Baba. Let's listen to our panelists. God bless you, my brother. Thank you. All right. The painful part of all these things is that when you mention Omoyele Sowore, people still criticize him. We don't need him. I don't know who we need. I don't know who we need. We say we need Omoyele Sowore. You see people criticizing him. Omoyele Sowore is not this, is not that. What do we want? Meanwhile, let's listen to Omoyele Sowore and take it from there in general.
Revolution. 2 minutes.
Thank you very much. Let me thank the chairman of education, Professor Jega, president of TUC, Olaleye Quadri, and all the organizers, particularly the organizer of this event. I wish that Dr. Mimiko had not left, because he's from my state, and I would have loved to renounce some of the lies he told here today. You saw that, wait, please. You noted that when he was saying that he belongs to a political party, he couldn't mention the party because he has gone around all the parties. But the discussion about him is for another day. The other thing I wanted to talk to him about, and the labor movement, this is very important. The labor movement had become the orphanage of politicians who have lost out of their regular places and spaces. And that is the biggest problem of the labor movement, that you accept all kinds of characters when they lose out where they naturally belong. And that is why you are probably here today. On my own level, something happened on my way here today, and it underscores where we are in Nigeria. I read in the newspaper that some kidnappers kidnapped somebody. They got 12 million as ransom from the victim. But when they were sharing the money, the leader of the kidnap group cheated the others. He gave the guys who went for the most amount of risk 200,000 naira. Do you know what they did? They went to the police to report him that he cheated them. That tells you where Nigeria is today. And as I'm talking to you, the police is investigating why the others were cheated without arresting them for kidnapping and collecting ransom. This particular story I'm telling you is true, but that is where Nigeria's leadership is today. They have kidnapped our people, their aspirations for the future, and their ability to survive, and they come back to the people, possibly in 2023, to report themselves, though we have cheated you so much. But among those of us who cheated you, some have also cheated us. Please vote for those of us who are cheated. That is where Nigeria is today. I ask sometimes why we hold this kind of meetings. I'm sorry. Why? We have some of the most competent people seated here with us today. Professor Jega, I've had 2 encounters with him. One was when he was chairman of ASU, national president of ASU. They came to the University of Lagos. I was president of University of Lagos Student Union. Their building was surrounded by the DSS. We went there and liberated them. And they continued there. So he was one of the best ASU presidents I've ever met. And nobody talks about it. They only talk about INEC. The second time I met Professor Jega, he was also held to ransom by the Jonathan regime when he was announcing the elections in 2015. The DSS was going to kidnap him. In fact, they sent a minister, Orubebe, to go in the hall and stop him from announcing the result. He sat on the floor. We arrived there and we rescued the situation. Mimiko was saying that some people who brought Buhari to power should come and apologize. What about the party that ruined Nigeria for 16 years? Who are they going to apologize to? What about the military men that they have been following? Because Mimiko is not new to me. Mimiko was one of the people that betrayed Abiola during June 12th. And I wish he was here. I would have told him to his face. So for such people to come and be insulting you, that you need to apologize for people who have ruined your life over time, is something that should not be accepted. I'll say one last thing. Let's stop fooling ourselves. You have competent people to run this country. 2 weeks ago, I declared as president of the Federal Republic, as a candidate for the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, because I can do the job better than all these jokers who are running around. Please wait. And there is no need to go out of this hall to be looking for people who are urinating on themselves. There's no need to go out of this hall as a liberal leader and go and vote for people who are articulating after they ruined your university and created their own private university. There's no need to go out of this hall to be looking for messiahs when you have them right here in this panel. That is where I want to stop. And I want to thank members of the road unions who are here.
I knew you would go there.
Yes, please. Up road. What I will pray is that may the road rise to meet you. And we will meet because we need all of you. You understand the problems of this country, probably better than those who are governing the country. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you very much.
Now.
All right, people, to be honest, I'm worried because this man, Omoyele Sowore, I just pray God continue to protect him because he's very, very outspoken, he's brave, he say things how it is. And Nigerian government don't like people like us who say things how it is. So the good thing about it is that he's going to be on live with us here tomorrow, 7 p.m. to talk to us live on Nigeria Watch. So you all have to draft your questions down. We're going to be taking one minute question because he's not going to have enough time where everybody have to, before you ask questions, you have to talk about the history of the question first. No, just go straight to the point and then we do it like that. You guys can actually deliberate and debate more of, more on this, on the broadcast, maybe after he has left. But when you have a question, you have to go straight to the point. I don't want you guys to think that I'm too strict tomorrow. Yes, because a lot of people are going to be here, and I'm also going to take questions from the comment section. So I'm not going to allow one person to just take the floor by asking question upon question upon question and making references to different kind of things. Please, draft your questions and make it very, very brief and concise so that we can pass it to Omoyele Sowore. He's going to be here with us, and we are getting close with Dele Momodu by God's grace. We are getting close, but we are working hard to start breaking all of them here so that we can ask them questions. Like I said before, whoever that will rule us, if you like, you say it not concern you, go vote. Like some people normally say here in Nigeria, I ask them questions, are you going to vote? I say, no, I mean, I'm not a vote. Safe. You vote or you not vote, or you are still going to suffer. That's just the truth. So it's better you vote and go for the right person. So my people, let me go to every one of you right here. Let me talk to Epa Monday. Epa Monday, can you hear me, sir? Mr. Monday, are you there with us? Okay, some people are here, but they are not close. You need to unmute yourself. Can you hear me, sir?
I'm here, right, loud and clear. I can hear you.
Wonderful, sir. I know you have something you wanted to say before, but I think that debate you guys were trying to start earlier on about the past president or governors that have ruled us in the past, we are going to postpone that one till Sunday on your own show. 11 a.m., everybody, try and talk about that before you leave this show. But on this particular video that we showcase today, sir, I want us to start from saying, as you can see that throughout, the speeches from all of them, none of them talk about the things that's affecting you and I. They were only talking about the things that's affecting their parties. Mr. Mode, what can you say about this?
Thank you very much. Una do well. You see, this man, now from Benue and Igbo land, now border, just like Ukraine and Russia, it not even long reach like that, came to Edo to try and settle the matter between Obaseki and PDP Edo. So all what he said today, I watch it on this video. Now, he's a short history of how they relate for PDP, Tafawa Balewa, the Tommy Kimi, and all those people. These are people we've rejected before who messed us up in Edo. So that being said, according to Iran Amigo, 1 second. You see, we have seen everything, and I don't see any way forward between these people. I know a lot of people always say that I'm always looking for ways that Obaseki will fail. No, not like that. I'm a card-carrying member of PDP. PDP, when it was inaugurated in Britain, the first country in diaspora for PDP to be inaugurated, I'm one of the prime mover. I still love PDP. I said earlier on that PDP is one party in Nigeria that has eternal democracy. A lot of people do not understand what is happening. A lot. You see, these people trouble, I've explained it to you. A house built in dust. I don't know how they talking for Bible. Now sound they build and put. Obaseki hurriedly went to PDP, and this is the fallout from it. But it's so painful. It be like say, now our resources, they organize this show, this forum, this party where they just do there today. I wish person who did this video show us the video as all of them they go. You'll see and say, fight, don't start from there, because where then they share the money, according to Sowore just now. That are the thing, I get experience for rally. When you don't share money, trouble go start. And most people not observe. People will stay there today. Now see women there, we stand for crowd. Now so youth, road transport workers union, people from other states showcasing their candidate. And inside that place, now Morocco, Indian hemp, cocaine, they smell. I don't understand. I don't attend one where Obaseki do when Oshomole newly starting show say he no go carry am for Ring Road. For that Ring Road, I attended 2019. The whole place was stink of cocaine and Indian hemp. All this na rally. Our brother Philip Shaibu is just trying to tell his supporters that I dey fight for una. Una see am there just now. Even when Iyorchia Ayu dey diplomatically dey insult am, he no even know. This na the thing where we in diaspora know. If the CEO Naija was play back that video when he talks, say, where is my deputy governor? You see, and when he can dey do like small boy, he went out. He wasn't even there. So in a way, the Iyorchia Ayu insult am. He said, you be small pikin. I remember when I did 30 years like you, now so I be. When you don't reach people like us, our age, you go be.
Exactly.
You not go fit talk again. So now insult.
Now insult.
By the time when this man go back again now, you see and they can't do cosmetic arrangement for them to win election for Edo, which I find which in a way, it may be difficult. It may not be difficult because, like you said, like he said, the fuel price is going high. That may run against APC. But a lot of people do not understand the game plan of the oil price. Nigeria subsidize oil price and the naira is falling. Same way the cement prices are going up, same way the fuel prices, they go up. But of all infrastructures where are they here for Nigeria? I believe say Buhari did a lot. PDP may not be the answer.
of Imo State.
Wait first. PDP may not be the answer to Nigeria problem. Like if you people reject APC. But if these people now, if you form a neutral party now, these people will hijack this party with their money. This is what you people are not seeing here. A lot of people, they say, old man like us, like me, we're supposed to, they give them a roadmap. For your information, before I continue, Obaseki senior me. Me with Obaseki, now the same primary school we go. Obaseki go Ewosa Grammar School when Ayeni was the principal. About 2-3 years, 90 senior me for secondary school. He old. You see the man who now they talk, now when they call Iyorchia Ayu, is still old. President Biden old. Mona not they think about that. Especially the youth propagandists. Biden old. A lot of young people, when these people came to power in Nigeria, they were all young people. Go reach Lucky Gbinedion, go reach the former Senate leader,
Una tactics.
From Kwara. They were all young people, youth. At the end of the day, I remember one day on the interactive section, I was with Iwu. I posed this question. I was as a motor they talk now. I posed to her and say, this one will not the recycle na self. Now maybe the first evangelist, person where they shout recycled leaders. Ask anybody where they UK, they know me. They always they give me microphone, make I talk. I pose out to them. He said, when you don't know what this youth not know what it entails to become national leader. Like Asemota. If they say me you sign paper, I made them kill somebody now, some prominent person, you feel sign. You know what to be president, you know what to be governor. He had a lot of condemned people did there. Nobody wants sign. That not one. A lot of things did there. Not be persons for Ukraine now. A young man, comedian. Now I stand. Said the men must stay behind and leave their wife. Can you make such decision? And when they bomb everything, they bomb hospital, bomb everywhere. Can you take such decision? It's not just that as easy as now they look at. Youth for Nigeria, our own, they're different from people we civilized. The fact that Ukraine not be developed country, but they are industrializing. These now people during their university after their courses, they are trained as soldiers. Our own, they not train us. Look at Obaseki. The same way you people started shouting, we don't want anything, we don't want this now. Obaseki come now. He did here now. You're right here now. Not for now. If you talk five things where Obaseki don't do. Five projects, infrastructure we don't give a do. Youth supposed to. You start from ground. See poor youth now. Then they're hungry. They know say they go share 5,000 or 3,000 today. They will go there. Not all of them go get the 5,000. They go there. So the same youth, when it comes to election, they tell you, say, if you vote for Atiku, you'll get 10,000. All of them go come out, then go. Poverty, they there. Maybe not they compare. Don't you people compare Nigeria, poor country, with rich country? Nigeria is not even 150 years old. These people, the time where they tell you, no say whether Nigeria are there or anything there. These people they do many things. They don't get sheep where they go different countries, they learn from different culture. They steal many things. They come, they carry food come. We not do such a thing. Now recently, we be the first generation we say we go overseas, then we want come work. Some people thought just now, say then the person go get him money, go build house, he not go get not go see electricity. When people went through it, not be you go enjoy it. Maybe years to come, but it's so unfortunate, say the children we born for here, they not go there. So that's another wasted generation. They call them brain drain. All your doctors, all your nurses, all the people, they are in diaspora. You don't even have good hospital. If you carry equipment, go there now, how many of them will feel user? This is not the problem where we get. I pray on Sunday, make God protect us rich on Sunday. May we come for a debate. Make we sit down, look, way forward for Edo. Waiting we need. We must clarify, we must try and check our needs. Shoborewo they talk just now. Then go just, if every Nigerian say nah, then like, the money bags, the big fat cat, they'll become fatter. They'll come big where they'll put money in. I'm telling you the people the truth. When I say make I talk as an old man, not be old man, no, make I not come do that one spoil my love for young girls day. No, not I be you feel say I be politician, but old politician, old school. But we know what is happening. Now people like us, we did diaspora, we're supposed to go there. Instead of using your money to build houses, like what Omoyele Sowore do. You carry money, carry everything, go home, go suffer. Don't put them for prison. We are I think people will go.
That is it. If you don't do that, you can never make any change. That's just the truth.
If you not go there, go struggle with them, go prison. You not go anywhere. Wole Soyinka,
nowhere.
Buhari go prison. A lot of them will get position today, then go prison. So if you not do all those ones, you can never lead in Nigeria. You can never start from anywhere. Please, my people, make we take on so easy. Stay with the party where we do. May we build them.
Never
build it. Let us build it. Don't listen to all these people. You see, I just surprised. Say person where they talk, say the person where then they fear like Philip Shaibu. Just now when Iyorchia Ayu just call like small boy, he can't they do like they can't they do as well. Picking where goes maybe go small Morocco, he can't go say hey, it's a better Paris. That's why it can't be. This not leader for Edo. This not the same way Obaseki take fight Oshomole, go carry rally, go come. At the end, people you go see for the rally. Mona, make them play the video back again. Zoom on the people where you see there. It's possible now, boy of spare part for Welu and Iwaike people.
What you can say where the people do now? Who you want made the vote now? Talk on.
I never make all of them come out first. We never know aspirants.
May I talk something concerning that issue? Okay.
I beg, make everybody, they allow everybody they talk. I beg. When anybody want to interrupt, also listen to them and let them say something, okay? I'm here listening. Thank you very much. God bless you all. Let's move on.
Israel Asemota, me don't make my own submission. I may you talk your own.
Thank you. I like the way you tell orchestrator. You dey paint and maybe say everything good. You dey always dey work. Listen, we are not the problem. You don't narrate and say there no light, not happy at the way you take analyze them. But I want to ask a question. Who caused this problem where we did? So not be the same people we still there. So now nice cause, huh? Yes or no? I mean now you cause, huh?
Good question. You still give me time make I answer.
No, go on.
You see, when I young, I don't feel talking for video. I know well, they just newly build UBTH. I can't spend over 6 months for hospital. At the end, they can't say the big too much, and I not get papa, I get mama. My man at market trader. So the social welfare can't pay the money. Then each time I dey come clinic, come see doctor, don't send van come my school, I dey body house. They can't say wetin I want. Now I say I don't want to be day student again. I want to be to be in a body school. So they can't make arrangement with my mama. They can't sit with and work out the money. They can't say you will go to body school. How much then? 30 naira for boarding school. So each time I dey come hospital for clinic, then go send UBTH more to come meet me. Then they'll carry me go back. When I dey go back, they'll give me 40 naira pocket money to add journal. You understand? And during this time, Volkswagen, that Beetle, Passat, then be 3,000 naira, brand new, not be second hand. Why? The reason be say Nigeria never get population where we get now. And during that time where I did talk, so this period, if you come overseas, now school you can't go. Even government pay for your school. If you come school here for Britain those days, government will pay.
If I wait, you know, say now my turn now. I want to ask you one question. All this thing where you dey talk so, this one where you dey talk so, they come Britain. That was a system, okay? That was built. So you benefit. Did you benefit from this system you are talking about now? Say they'll come, this one UBTH come pick you. So you benefit from that system, yes or no?
In a way, 100% I benefit.
Okay, all right, my people, Mona, listen. You see, this is the way. Let me finish now.
Okay, answer your question. I'll still tell you.
My people, this is the way they orchestrated you to believe that this system way don't fall. They see one man, you see the leak hand, they wait. But you remember now, say you talk and say now UBTH more to the country because that is a federal car. You were enjoying the system that was already built. Now the system don't collapse. You they enjoy the dividends of democracy for another system again where people work for. Now you they tell us make we go, make we not worry. All these people they talk now and I'm not saying this thing is still going to be in the hands of those people where don't collapse. My people look at how the thing take show contrast here. Thank you very much.
Okay, may I answer you for that one? When Buhari came in, a lot of people will want to send their children to overseas to come study here. Then still they give them that allowance, that they still allow them to buy dollar for the official rate. You understand? Those are the things where Buhari believe in. Say you want to receive medical treatment abroad, then go give you government rate to buy foreign exchange. You go through banks, central bank, then go approve. And up till now, if you want to buy foreign exchange, they come holiday, then still they. All those things, they grant. Even when they choose me, make I represent Nigeria, come overseas. A lot of people don't understand say such a thing they happen. You cannot stay in the diaspora and keep asking. As I speak to you today, there are programs for agriculture. People will want farm. You go carry government money, take and farm. A lot of people for diaspora, a lot of people for Nigeria and diaspora do not go through that route. They just believe say, no, it not they happen, not they happen.
If I might still stop you there, now me and you they treat this thing now. My people now listen, make una listen. We are educating ourselves. So I like just a part they bring down. We go see they put small. If you say all this thing, where they say they alleviate poverty, all of them, people don't understand the system. And now people from diaspora, where can't see and now say, not be so the system supposed to be. They're supposed to get access to that. They just as you they talk and so say, you get access to that thing. So you have been benefited from the dividends of democracy that was made for the people. So now you say they did like this. Now, people don't open their eye. They want to say, make people, other people, may they still benefit from this thing because they suffer too much. Sir, why you see they drag us back now? I see you don't talk and now say you don't enjoy them. How?
I not drag anybody back. One question where I want to talk now, but one answer when I want to give you. Like as we talk now, Governor Godwin Obaseki, he see say people they yearn, they cry for land grabbing. He can't bring PPP. As I talk to you, a lot of people don't know say there is a place you can go. This matter, if you feel say you're right, then go look into this matter. That is the PPP. Now, last week I did a video explaining to people. And when I had problem in Nigeria, 2019, land when I buy for 2015, they don't sell land. 2019, I went to Nigeria for my stepfather's funeral. After my stepfather's funeral, I said, I know they go Nigeria, election they come. Just like election they come. Now you see me, they see me and hear me from Nigeria. I said, let me fight these people. How then they take, when I go court, they say you pay this money, you pay, I go take some years. I asked for the other one, the Arase court, the PPP. They said this one, they fast, they quick settle. Now I say I choose this one. I go there, it was sorted, and I show now. I showed the paper for the video. I won the case, and I got the land back.
Epa, we know that one. I want to ask you another question. My people, wanna listen. Epa, you know, say you dey UK now, right? You dey UK. Okay. Yeah. My people, wanna wait to for the UK where you dey. You don't still see and say anytime where government they do anything, project or whether they degrade road, you don't ever see from all these parties where they rule for this country, they don't ever bring their and say, Mokuna Kosio, now we degrade road. You don't ever see it like that. Yes or no? Just yes or no.
No, bring 4+4.
No, I know this una bring me not know who. I don't know. This thing when I they talk. So all the time you always they say una. All this who. Now yes or no? I want to ask. No. If I wait. If I wait now. No, if I wait. This one way we they talk. So you don't ever since you they grow from Nigeria. You they see and when this thing they grow. At this moment when if the grade road. PDP or APC, they'll come put SDP or NROC, they'll come put their banner there saying that they grade road. You they hear and this one not be say person. You yes or no? You they say I'm Abi?
Okay, make an answer.
No, I never finish now. I never finish.
Okay, go on.
You they hear and Abi? You they see him? Okay, where you dey now for the UK where you dey? How many times you don't see this whether na Labour or whether na Conservative? They can't tell you say that they grade road now. Or now the system that they do because the institution don't dey there where they work on now. The government is just there to make sure everything is working. Now, tell me now, you say we go see they do that thing, they deceive people. Whereas you they talk and say everything where you don't talk in a benefit, you benefit from the dividends of democracy. So it means say now certain people now they benefit and you are part of it. You have just demonstrated it. Now give me the difference now. Waiting Nigerians as the citizen can't enjoy now.
Thank you, Israel Asamota. All these things they there. When me they grow up, even when I reach over, so up to 10 years ago. When me they grow up, when I did secondary school before I come, we get Ministry of Works, where they grade road. After which, na councillor they can't transfer them to where they grade road. Then later now, they can't they see. I think now from Igbinedion time, now governor go commandeer the money of local government, commandeer all the money. It go come the grade road. That not being work. Now the local government know the needs of the locals. Now it go do it. And all this money now for roads. Before, when we they grow up, people not go school, they call them Osukbo, Ministry of Works. I talk on last video. I say all this road where they carry money contract they give individual foreign contractors, Lebanese, when life not better for. When they come the tower road, they cannot do much about for us. They are just there to come and make money, sleep with our guests, and use our money to do them. When money not come, then go relax, then go stay for a hotel. All this not the problem. My brother, Israel, all these amenities in Nigeria. You can imagine a situation for that Edo. I say I want farm. I want do farming. I come up from London. I go there. They can't tell me for my locality of Via Northeast for Ekewan Road, land day. They can't show me. And those things they there now, Ugbeka, then they call her. Ugbeka. So I was able to get 100 acres. I only managed to do about 50 acres. The problem I had, the setback I had, otherwise, me for be big farmer now. I not see workers. Now, people from neighboring states, now be the workers where you rely on. The northerners then go come, then work for you. After some time, they'll say they want to go back home. Now rainy season, they want to go do their own farm. Then the other people where you go see now, people from Delta, all those ones now, then they manage the agro industry for Edo. A lot of our youth, some of them, a lot of them don't come overseas. The one will not come, become dependent on those who did diaspora, made them send money. All this now the setback where we get. All these things still did Nigeria. I remember one time, I think 2016, 2017 or so, I go home. I dey pay hotel bills. Now I say, me will go kick some ass. I read Constitution. The Constitution say, federal government, the government of your country, Nigeria Constitution. It talks when a government, they give person house. Now I call my friend Tijani. May we go Ministry of Social Welfare. Now we go tell them, say we want to see commissioner. We just come from diaspora. We not get house. We want may we see commissioner, make them look for place.
But we round up most, make other people still talk.
That expect on the benefit of what it there, the way we not know.
Prince Collins would like to say something. Please round up in 1 minute so that we can listen to Prince.
So we go to see the commissioner then. The commissioner said there's nothing like that. Oh. Now I say, but the constitution, he said, may we show and I will show her. To tell you, say, if they elect bad people, this is not the two way we they see. Now we show and say, see where the right time. We say, we not get anything like that now. If we not like to go Young Women Christian Association, now say, I not go there. If I go there, how long will it take for you to give me permanent to me? Say nothing. Say nothing we go fit do for us. May we come on. Now we say, we just pack all the thing with the table, we just throw away and we just lock door. Say, may police come. I say, call the police now. If you not call the police, we not go anywhere. They can't beg us. They can't give us some money. May we go there. To don't ask for your right, where will you get it? These are the things where we're supposed to tell the people. Collins, if you want to ask questions, may you ask.
Okay. Thank you very much, Papa.
Thank you.
Israel, thank you. You see, the issue, all this is where about the talks, all these things. We know all this is there before. You know, the problem we did it, that be the problem we did it. Like when they come, like this agriculture and loan assets where they talk, you did that from every time of military. He did.
Yeah.
During Babangida and others see that time they create People's Bank. Those people they give loan that time for you to want to go into farming. They create inside Ring Road there near upper market. Now that bank there that time. Me I go carry loan that time. Agriculture you form farmers union. There's maybe you form farmers union. Now go show now they use United Bank for Africa. They use other bank, one other bank where they go at that time. I don't remember the actual name of this bank. Then if you want to carry out farming, you will go there, you apply for loan. Then they give 7,000, 12,000, you will pay back instrumentally, you apply for loan. When I form farmers union, it depends on how now be. When I feel be 10, I feel be 20, I feel be 40, OBT, they'll send their agent from their bank, they'll come see you now, they'll come see and the money they agree. No time when Nigeria don't take the bring money come out for all these things. Then the problem we'll get for that country, we say, now how did they get to the grassroots? How did they accessibility? You were they talk say you get access to this and that now, like the land grabbish way they talk just now. You get access to those people, PPP way they talk. You get access to them because probably you did a little bit stronger than certain people. There are common people that are be taking their land. They don't even know what to do. The poor people that just go Gary seller.
Thank you, my brother.
Pure water seller. That's where they go farm. We gather small money like 2,000, 3,000. Like what did they bring come out that day for where Nigeria was bring come out for us? Who was that get? Where they take it land? Where they gather money? Where say they sleep beside goats, sleep with animal, travel go Lagos, go gather money. Where somebody testifies say that true.
People like that, they don't get access to this PPP. Did you know that this grassroots now be the wahala? Even what this that time, right from time, fertilizer day, we don't say fertilizer they come from each state where they support agriculture. Fertilizer where they come, they'll bring different manner. I participate for all this that when I do because I go to grassroots, no, and they hustle through all these places. So if you want to get fertilizer at that time, you'll go Ministry of Agriculture, Ministry of Agriculture, Ministry of Agriculture will direct you your local government council. At times they'll put up for your local government council. They'll say, okay, the chief they start playing that time here after this school, Ito grammar school, they start playing that time. If you pass this one, then I did the place they load the fertilizer put. So if they don't put the fertilizer for them, they call the place cooperative. When they'll bring out, you know what they do? Instead of that, they'll give out to farmers. Majority of those farmers, they don't even need them because land they better. Outside people will come back, they'll come buy this fertilizer, carry and go back again, load them back to north. Or they use until they produce food, they bring and come for us more wheat. So more not to digress too much. But when I try to talk, we say if this they day, but because the way the politicians they treat our people, they keep us in total darkness. They not let us get access, especially when not get lights. I don't watch television. They don't tell us that they somewhere.
Thank you.
People when they keep away from light, they know they give them light not the way they see anything. They know they give them access to food, may they eat. If they're sick, they know they give the hospital assistance. These people go to struggle their life out just to get food. They'll live from hand to mouth. Especially when you eat, if you think of another thing.
Thank you, colleagues. Make I answer you step by step. All those people where you talk say day village. Where you talk say day village, whether you like them or not, but you will still talk to say not true. They talk say for all sector of the economy, they get multi-purpose cooperative society to the point.
Hold on, I want to jump in there. This multi-purpose cooperative society you are talking about now, how many people access it? This is why I refer you to the country you live. Hold on. It's
the accessibility that's the problem for the accessibility.
You are saying as if the way you are saying it, the way you are saying it, we are educating our people so that they know the channels to go so that they can access the government they put in power. And the way you are saying it now, it looks at it, you are orchestrating it to be like it has been there. These people don't know what they are doing because you yourself, you understand that even where you live today in the United Kingdom, you have access to your local government, you have access to your local MPs. So why now, if you don't want to put hands for these people who does not even have they don't even have access to anything that you are enjoying in another man's land, and you said you benefited 60% of it where you were home because you have access or you have connection towards there. Now, why are you not channeling the same energy to energize the youth, assemble them to say this is the way forward? Because you have access to it, the people back home does not have access. So does that look? Is there any equality there? Yes or no, sir?
Okay, thank you. Collins don't talk on just now. Collins said that these people experience all these things. All these things are there. My brother, if you go back home now and ask the same system, a way or half of it, semi, if you want to farm a big farm, even your local bank, then get them. For multipurpose society, where Collins talk, say a lot of people know their access, even for their village. Where my meeting.
That is just a private one. That has nothing to do with the government one.
These people, they get the money that they arrange, that they organize their own.
Can you tell me anyone that went to
let me quickly tell the thing. You know what they do? You know what they do for them? More just iron out the issue.
The government not giving the money for free. The people still
but what do they do for them? What do they do for them? May I tell you what our elites they do? Those people they put for the hem of affair, like the bank workers, the staffs of those banks, like the time we Babangida where they get different cooperative banks. You remember they can't get unit cooperative banks for different
NDE.
NDE they can't get out. No, that NDE in another different. That NDE in a body where they do where they build people. It's kind of a youth empowerment advocacy. A program. That be that one. The youth empowerment and youth enhancement. That be that NDE where they train people, acquire the skills, then they'll come give them.
I know.
But you want me to talk? You want me to talk about this law of agriculture? You know what they do? Then when the money go come, those bank staffs there, that be the evil they talk where they that place. Like in this place now for Europe, dinner. If you change your local government, go another local government council, as you the park enter the house with the contract where they give away to enter house, the local government council go write you say they don't know say you day here. You don't be you will go meet them. Whether you day illiterate, whether you not day illiterate, or whether you be dunce, you not concern them. As you enter there, they go write you say we are aware that you are here. We are aware that you are already in this address like this. Then they will tell you say within these days and this date and this days, try to present yourself in the local government council. Then when you go reach there or they write you will reply to that letter. They go ask you, do they work? How you take a feed? How many children you get? These are the kind of system that we are talking about. They should call the people. They should not allow the people to come and start struggling for it. When you struggle for something, you will not. So,
Mr. Collins, let me just help you. EPA is trying to take us back to Egypt because all those Agor that always get their Sunday newspapers on Wednesday, how would they access government offices when they don't have enlightenment of all these things that is going on? Me, I don't understand. EPA, this is 2022. This is 2022. For crying out loud, you live in a defined democracy, and you still telling us that these people are not capable.
Adete know about AIDS and COVID. Those people were the village remote area.
This is what I was talking about during when that thing.
That one you will talk now. You see this way they talk now. Adete know about HIV and COVID now.
Maternity does not even go there. They don't even know. They don't even have access to healthcare. But you live in a defined democracy where they even come and give you your voter's card in your own house.
Listen good. For once, listen to me, Mr. Asemota. In this country, I don't follow everything. When I wanted to be a farmer, I said I want to do where then the point and key fowl, you get fowl farm. Then people come, don't pick fowl. You don't kill and don't clean up for you. There's a ministry for it. I went there. The question they will ask you is, where would the remnant, the waste of those fowl go to? The venoms. Now, question where you go answer for the farm. And for this country, for anybody in the United Kingdom, if you want to start a business, government get their own scheme. Their scheme, I go explain some part of it. First of all, write a business plan. Then you get business coordinator, somebody will go train you. If you don't know, if you never do the business before you get interest, they'll send you, you go do your training. Then you do your business plan. Then you give it on the day where you finish your course. All the major bank in the high street, business coordinator for the bank, they will all be there. You present your business plan. Then the ones who like them, like Lloyds, Barclays, now so me take get on, they go ask, they'll ask you some certain, all of them go sit down there and they'll be panels, will be panels. So they go ask you some certain question. You see one or two or three go say, I accept you. I'll give you 20,000. Another one go say, no, you start the business first, then I go support you. Another one, if you talk, say, how much you get to put in? When you talk, go say, okay, I start you. When I did my Barclays accepted me. Barclays said, we will give you 5,000 for you to start. When we see the business as it goes, what is coming into the bank, we will add more. Now, government said the project. Then if you want 250,000 pounds, $500,000, 10 million, then that is when the government will come in. If the business is promising, they don't test you, the bank don't test you. The government will tell the bank, give him the money. If he cannot pay, we'll guarantee you. That's business loan guarantee scheme.
Okay, but let me interject you here.
We
have all those
Mr. Collins, just hold on one thing. You see, my people, what EPA is trying to say, that is what a defined system is all about. The government will not come in. Everything we part they talk. So now see and say, in pass back, go see one person we go say, I know this person, I know that one. Or you wait him now. Before I go na me to
go to the office direct.
You went to the office direct and nobody told you because you were born Nigerian and you are not you resident here before you became a citizen. Nobody told you that. As far as you are a citizen, that dividend of democracy must be given to you as a British citizen. Yes or no? Now the Nigerian people where you get land, they not even accept common councillor, not to even talk to chairmanship office. And you still they tell us say they never ready in 2022. My people, I bet more help me talk, because this one where would they go? So we don't know, because the way it is now, we need to understand that if we don't take this dividend of democracy from where we want it, they are going to run us again. And this is where we are going. There's no way they can orchestrate all these things again. Looking at what EPA has said, everything you have said so far, 98% of it you've benefited. So
Yes,
why
yes.
is a common person who is selling pure water, who has a little boy that I always say, a little boy with a funny name, who believes that society has a place for him to, why is he not given the chance? This is my question.
I'm not talking that they dash you the money.
Even if they know they dash you the money, they gave you access to do it. So when at least it's something that's going to give you benefit.
By law, little boy is supposed to sell pure water.
Okay, by law.
Okay, may I ask what Israel ask you? You see, the issue where we talk for here, you know the way they do this thing for Nigeria. That's very opposite of what they happen for this side. Now that law bank when I caught because I digress that just now for that law issue before I don't go finish before I can't allow now enter inside. You know that law, you know what they do? I witness all these things, you know what they do? When the money go come, say okay, maybe federal government will say okay, this year so millions of naira is made for agriculture. You know what they do? When they will come out, when we where they feed we still there Latin way, no waiting the way they follow up for newspaper because we they go to stay, we know they get money to buy newspaper. We'll go stay where they read down, they follow up. Then we'll consider this thing, then we'll come go the bank, go the house there. What else say, man, where they come, say as youth, we gather ourselves, we go get this thing. Say we they show the farmland we want for farm. They'll give us low. But the big thing, what do they do? They'll meet all these big men, they'll meet themselves, businessmen, they'll meet themselves, they go connive, they go prepare document with the bank workers, they go carry this money, they go divert them totally. No, we will reach the common man. They'll go take the money till they do other things. Then they take out do rubbish, they invest themselves, they build houses. Maybe one person will just come out and you bring out names. You go right and say name Audion Sagi, John Hebrew, Mohammed, this is that 15,000, 20,000. Go right and the money will go the amount of like 15, 20 million there. Then they go connect with the bank workers. They go take this money. They go take this money.
Collins, make I just give you one answer to that.
May I finish so that you understand what you answer this thing. They go take this money, they go carry this money, give this big man. All these big men will divert them. Then with the bank workers again, they go write that loan off the loan. They will do they destroy the document and everything. Then all those money go lost. Pay back no every day again. Now then they tell the bankrupt of the government. Then the poor away where they supposed to give the money, go they suffer and they go right now say the money don't reach these people. That's why we they call for proper documentation where it has to do with system first of all. Maybe everybody get name, get house address. I mean get identity. Because if identity they don't feel the fraud all these things. That's why this identity don't fit get ahead. Like if we talk about the structural development for any nation, see what happened that time when Obaseki they want telephone issue come. If development they come and they want reach grassroots, they do very easy, they very clear when the government is want. When it come with telephone, Glow, Econet and all those things, people they carry umbrella, they go there outside, they will buy Econet phone, they go outside, they go they do business, they go there outside, they make an estimate. Now remember how this you had it touch umbrella. People will take how they do, they will there outside. They will buy umbrella for their papas. They'll buy Econet, buy car. They'll sell car. People they make call. You cross go along the other side of the road. You give us general. You call Europe. You give you phone. You call finish. You give her the phone back. Now that one be they call economic boom where they reach grassroots. Not be the kind of thing where government they do so they'll say they try. That's why they tell you say if government not do anything, not they do anything where they tell they assist. So I tell it how this country get to the people. If they call us for them, we'll call take them. Why would they expect many people wait that side go to look for the team? Maybe the question.
Yes, sir. Yeah. If people like you will did diaspora, they think like people will did Nigeria, will lose hope, hopeless Nigerians will not come out. You think they shock me?
No, but you guys did a mistake.
Mr. Collins, I bet no verse.
Okay, tell us.
If we are not saying no, see, I am when I talk, people always say, "Oh, yeah, you were the first person that said, I don't school. I remember the first day I was on the platform. That was what you said. But I'm not telling you now. Yeah, you know me that I was not born with a silver spoon. A reserve in the major of Agboena, the reserve I went to, I slept in the hut inside the farm. Farming. Oh, now how that I hold my nika when I take go to primary school. I carry slate. These are things I put in my head. And to say, today I'm being privileged to be in the place where I live today is because I don't want any children or swell that will fall back into what I went through. Because that is a hardship and that they stole the right from me as a citizen. Because if I see the way kindergartens that they carry them, they go school for year. So only biscuit, I did no biscuit. I went to school without food. I came back without food. And I was even paid to wash the plates because maybe I was crying, there was no food. I will still come and wash the plate. That is why I am crying now, because as you are not seeing me now, tears are running down my face. The way our system, they have enveloped us like that of the Bermuda Triangle, the suffering, that they have enveloped these people and they don't want to tell them the truth.
Thank you.
I don't want, it's very sad.
Make I answer you. You and I believe, say, for the North, we were this south, we go school past there. For North, the Fulani where would they castigate today, Hausa, then they assess this government incentive, this loan. Ask yourself, why are we not assessing it?
Okay, let me answer that question again. Good. The reason why you are not assessing it is because wait now, the system, make una listen. You see, there's no way you are going to come, we are not going to come in. Educational system in Nigeria has been a way of a shamble. You know, if somebody from the North can get 100 and something, just maybe 100 or 80% for JAM to take go university, whereby people from the South, they have to get like 280 to assess even to read to become a medicine student. Yes or no? So are you not going to tell me that this constitution that said that everybody is equal, or we are suffering under the law, and somebody is higher than is actually taking the higher percentage, and the other person is taking the lower percentage? We have made and we the South, we have suffered and strive to make sure that we earn what we are benefiting today, the little we are benefiting today. These people have taken our pride, they have taken our rights as citizens, and it is time for us Nigerians to say never again.
You see, before you talk, and to add to what Israel said, do you know the problem we have in South? To add to that, based on what we have just explained now, you see, those people in the North, they are much more sincere than the Satan leaders that people will elect.
You've shot yourself in the leg.
No, I just tell you the truth. They are much more sincere than us. You know, because when you talk about that's the truth. What am I when I tell them? If you answer, local government council chairman, on give one, fertilizer when they came, they line up, they gave the two bags of fertilizer in my presence. All this happened in my presence. This thing cannot happen here in the South. In the Southerners, they give them money, they will come home, siphon the money and use it for unnecessary activities. That's the problem that we have here. They give them better access to all these things. They give them better access to all these things because many Northerners, they laugh at when you go to House of Reps, because the House of Reps is the House of Commons compared to this place, when you have 300 and something members there. I went with my friend that was there then. We sat on the round table with members of House of Reps. Some of the Northerners were making jest of the Southerners. They said, you Southerners, you have to go home and think of how to really get this dividend back to your people because you don't get it, you don't allow it to get to the grassroots. And that is the truth. The Southern leaders, when you near Popuye, a side man, no more year, derivative money na muyo ya fe entities na create when you go ya they wasted all those money now. Before the next day, those are insincerity no leading to darkness that we have today. So people that cannot have access to amenities, how can they enjoy it? They can't enjoy it. You have to let them have access to it. That is why we are talking about the system must be to the extent that it has to come and meet you, not that you go looking for the system, because some of them don't even know where to go. They don't even know how to start. A lot of people are there like that. That is why you have in this developed world, you have people that are, mentally imbalanced, physically imbalanced. They have different types of disability.
Thank you, Mr. Collins. Thank you,
and they are being attended to.
Thank you, Mr. Collins. You are agreeing with me now. This is what is happening. You see the politics. You see what the video we just watched, which Nigeria was showcased. You see, and I say, now people from the north, now many pass where concept to Edo people matter. We are the problems. Edo State, how many votes will we get where would they give presidency? Not many. The Hausa people only need 2/3. They don't need our vote to present a president, and that's not the problem.
Okay, wait. So I want to answer that question again. I want to answer that. I want to ask you that question again. You say,
let me answer a question.
Okay, all right.
Every say make we let one person talk. We are the problems of ourselves. Honestly, look at the situation now. Sowore can be a good orator, but when it comes to governance, he will not give it to you. A lot of us said Obaseki has never worked in Edo, it never been a councillor, has never paid a tax to Edo coffer. Then people were still clamoring for him, all for the sake of tribalism. That is one. Two, you see, certain problems. We all know that we are the problems of ourselves. And Collins vindicated me now. The tomatoes, the rice we eat, how many Hausas you go see or Fulani you go see for diaspora? And at the many pass, they're not there.
How they say many pass? But this is the same thing we continue to say. Is there any system that tracks this whole population census that's going to give us the actual?
How they many pass? They are
Yeah, this is the thing. You can't be held. You can't sit at this junction. Is there any place they come to your house and start counting you and say 1, 2, 3 and write it on the paper?
Wait.
No, I'm just asking because of the system. We are still believing on saying these people are the highest in the vote.
Wait. How? To quickly answer that one before I move forward, their religion permits marrying of 8 wives or as many as you can look after. So thereby, they born many children.
We not see they born many children.
How many wives you marry?
See, Epa, this is the thing. All these kind of bringing us back. This is 2022. We should be talking on something that will start bringing a lifeline that will see something like technology working in our system, so that we try to track all these problems and how to resolve it, rather than bringing us back. And it's like you are telling us that these people, that is the reason they are giving birth. That is why they are now make the other one come out for National Assembly that day. They say, I am Mr. President, I have 4 wives, I have many wives, 29 children, and by God's grace I'll be adding 30. He begin bringing 4 wives come. Zainab, stand up. Suleiman signed up. This in the National Assembly. That is, oh my God, who do us like this? Who do us like this? Now, wow.
You don't finish. You don't finish.
Epa, go on. And I see the thing, I don't understand where would they go. Epa, go on.
You see, Nigeria, what you not understand about Nigeria, all the things where they happen for overseas land, all this benefit and all this assessment to assess any of the government policies, then they there. The problem our problem be say we not recognize the major problem that our leaders, some people in the South, they are gangsters, they are mafians, they hijack the power. Maybe that has to do with our religion or our customs or culture. Say it go school. Now this one we go put for there. People like me, I don't know about you, like you, I shall see you. You dare among people we're supposed to do Nigeria, take position of that man we don't die, where they wear nika. I don't forget in it, that's Saraki. I don't forget in it. During that time of Babangida, that man where they wear nika. People like Israel now supposed to behave like that.
Hey, Pam, let me tell you one thing. Everybody cannot be a leader. Everybody cannot be a leader.
Not
everybody cannot be a leader.
They wear nika, they immortalize them for if they go Benin, if you pass, if you
okay. What's his name of this man? Oh, where get school? He has a school there.
The name school after him.
Yeah,
I don't forget the name. All those now activists where we know where they talk. Now is they're supposed to be. You stay for Europe here, begin the shout for Niger Watch. You understand?
Yeah. Tai
Solari, you are right. Tai Solari, those now people where that man, that socialist is the last motor now it be. You understand?
Part of the name now. It don't the name is socialist now. Me don't understand they go. But the thing is, we the people. You see, my people, now so it be. Everybody cannot be a leader. But it is not.
Nobody's asking you to be, so will not be leader yet.
No, hey, it is not clear that everybody now we must participate in the affairs of government. And how would they do so?
How can you do that when you have your children here? If you go to Nigeria to go and do popular participation,
you cannot. You are always saying what you don't know. You understand? You are always saying what you don't know.
I'm saying what I know.
Oh, you see, this is my people. This is how you define somebody. When I came to your platform, you said something else, but it was the other. Okay, I'm not going to give anything that you think I want to present. That is not what is the subject matter. The subject matter is the good dividend of democracy given to the people of Nigeria. That's it.
Me not socialist.
Okay. Let me contribute. You're talking about way forward from what we have said so far. If you ask me, talking about way forward. We that are here, if you are talking about
that are the thing where we want to talk for on Sunday. Okay. If you give me some now so that I know as I take you on Sunday.
Okay, like the idea now, if we bring somebody on this platform now, what you would need to tell them where go here, where they go here, where people listen to. Now wait till they're supposed to.
They're going to listen to you for them to get vote. They're not going to listen.
And they're going to listen.
Why you they suppress these people? Why you they suppress them? Let them express their listen.
You know why I said they will listen? As we ask the question, people they listen to us, and those people will make that demand at the same time. With time, those people will make that same demand. Because we need to tell those electorate, the voters, what they need to demand from these politicians. What these politicians
wait before you talk this one where you want to talk. Okay. I want to ask one question. We see one bubbling youth will go National House of Rep. I beg me no know. May you tell me which day you don't hear Dennis Denko the debate for House of Rep. Which day you don't see him for television say this now the thing where he talk the big way sponsor and he argue.
Dennis Denko.
Mr. Collins, you want to let answer first before I say something?
Which day? Yes, go on.
Okay, the whether there is Denko,
you people in diaspora are the people praising him, sponsoring him again. Go on.
Epa, we have not sponsored anybody. Have you ever, Mr. Collins? Have you ever heard something like that? Now, Epa, he push the narrative to us now. My people for comment section, have you ever heard that we are not doing something like that? Have you ever heard? Epa, you are the one pushing the narrative now. We want a Nigeria that represents Nigerians. We want a Nigerian that understands the pains of the Nigerian. We want a Nigerian that does not take away the fundamental right of every citizen living in Nigeria.
And I put myself forward now.
Back of Imo State. Only by Odereva, our pionini. Odereva. Mr. Collins, I beg Odeva.
Odero, what would I do? Odero.
I know they talk with you now again.
If I not be tell us, the part be say,
I tell you now, say more than qualified to. I know the problem of Nigeria.
With all due respect, with all due respect, everything when you don't talk since now, say even way benefit ya. Now talk power way, kamema way, while we know you why na. Wagimafia na with ye. Now making na me na me with that day. I never see where you talk. And the only thing now, you the way you they make and I look at
a lot of my fans there, like Irene, Naomi.
You only one you they talk about now. You're only talking about 1% out of maybe.
It didn't get contributing right now. If I you listen to me, you see one aspect of economy that we don't have, that we need to build that desire to have in that our country is the area of providing employment. If they cannot provide social amenities, if they cannot provide assistance by way of social care, they should provide employment. But they fail in all ramifications. We are a foreign country in Nigeria. Majority is not created job. We are so. I come something.
Collins, hold it there. For the country where you did, so now government you they work follow.
No.
Not be private, they create employment.
And that is why it is called. That is why it's called the federal. That's why it's called the federal, because the private and the government, they must come together. And the private, the thing is, the government creates opportunity for the private investors to come in.
They don't create an employee environment. No employee environment.
Create an employee environment. They tell me now, say that one, the one where they on now it be the best. Which environment it create? How many investors don't come into the system now, say they want to develop now, and everybody they wait? Why we see the single hallelujah? You say now you be the best. You have been in the United Kingdom for years.
I'm one of the best. I'm not talking about 1 minute. Israel will challenge you, man, and I'll go home and I'll go get them. I'll get there and I'll do the best.
That is what we want. That's what we want.
Please Collins. For me, or whether from what you have explained so far to the comment section, maybe we should put it on a vote. I know they deceive you. Road not the day.
That very close. Own, but a lot of people. Listen, let me explain to you. I've been there before. I was a member of the.
Okay, Collins, you see, I say he has been there before. There is nothing in a state history now that will bring a part out. Say this was Mr. Monday Uyumume with this thing in all day. Prove everybody wrong now.
It might be underground.
But he's going again. You want to go on. So he I
am telling you with this.
They didn't allow him.
I say where Odereva and Odero, a lot of people. In 2010, I went to Nigeria. Just 1 week in PDP, I was nominated to contest the Ovia Northeast Constituent 2 House of Assembly election. You know what these people did? What I'm telling you now, what you will face. Then go carry one person because they're a youth leader or Zobo, will not do compete with me for by-election. I don't talk for my video before. The chance is not there because what these people think, you must have money. We are challenging me, but where I want to tell Israel, say, we're different. I go there, money when I go spend, where I go spend money, now to go rent private aircraft, begin to distribute, me not go enter, distribute leaflet from up. People go see all the things where they need, I go tell them. And I'll stand out from my contestant and I'll win that election. Because
helicopter where I am money. Igi mama for the video. Where we get now, where we did now we see day. We are just robbing the bar, like the the poverty is enveloping us.
For me to reach those in the rural area. For me to reach them and tell them what I have for them.
Map not there now. We don't go where it day. I want to reach there. Those are where they get their Sunday papers on Wednesday.
That's the reason why I need the helicopter. When the house was just coming up, it used balloon. It used helicopter go distribute leaflet. Now make them great. So what you people don't understand, the people on ground, you see crowd with food there today. I swear to God, and I'll bet you. People were food there today, they were promised they will give them money, and I make them come. Because a lot of people in Edo, in Nigeria as a whole, they are disenchanted with Nigerian politics. They are not interested.
You are right. You are right in that aspect. Let me quickly say this. But as a matter of fact, when it comes to politics or when it comes to party, there are people that are holding that, even on the way they hold that party, like party chairman, party ESCOs, state ESCO, local government council ESCOs, then unit ward ESCOs, then all these people, women leaders, all these people, if you see, they are benefiting directly from this party, all these leaders, and they have people that are among them that are also benefiting indirectly. Like
you are right, Johnny. When you may spend every month to maintain party leaders for home.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to say now. So
you enjoy the benefit here. You take and take the phone the one way they ask. May I leave now? More than continue.
Those crowd where did it. Those crowd No, those crowd we did it. All those people we did it. All those crowd we did it. Now people where they benefit like a deputy governor now in boys and in men. All of them did it. Then the governor in men did it. Then if they want to come on in the evening, they'll bring money. Come out and say, okay, me share. Everybody, the party, women leader, the people did it. Almost he must get. We not see the governor can no boy na fall video. A system ni only a muri where maybe because it only zoning and
system no muri 6 years in a system ni na bo ya velile.
What I mean is the political party where the one also CD only one problem is general do my one problem is we now one also CD because the next person who can also see there according to the zoning system of politics in Nigeria is supposed to be an Asian person because over here do not Iladian so over PDP we what have given PDP is gone. He told him because you can't change the tradition when
without a proper harmonization. If nobody will vote for. Don't we vote in Amukotesari?
People that stood with him was especially
like credibility. They know who you take.
But that's what you will say that have credibility. Then the men are there. No, the other man sorry,
Ogadome is from Onwa.
Okay, Ogadome from Onwa actually. Okay. So we had a system in that change. We were getting every constituency or every senatorial district has their role to play in
in the politics of each state. No central district is neglected, whether small, big, or fat. Every central district has their importance, and that sharing unit, that sharing formula must be observed. Because if you remember the campaign, the campaign or not campaign will test some why review is turning against his own statement. And the kind of politics now other people will deciding to work against, because people are his enemy in that grant. You might not understand it now. A candidate in area donut, people are against that candidate in that same donut that will work against him to make this not to work out there. We don't matter where let me just keep my word. It's not going to work. It won't work. The PDP, they will lose that state to APC.
Obaseki mebo no boom no lile political clout. It doesn't have the wherewithal. No kaya mo nana gie utesa. Utane ban where the argument, the trouble no river is who to succeed him. All I know, Edo Zedo or Tomano governor of Edo State in it. Otherwise, if you say where me go, when Meladiania and where do you have election, digo ni ma waste. Digo ni ma waste. That money will waste. Wasted money, I can know. So the problem here we are facing here today is that Wahon we Felicia Ebuta away all my people. We escorted Amaka where we can't come out. We escorted governor. Underline that statement to PDP. In my escort. Hello?
You want muted. I'm listening.
In a escort lala. Yeme a popular clan. The person not in here ya campaign lele ya here or Danobi. You have a Danobi, you have finished.
Okay, the PDP, yeah, the PDP, yeah.
The PDP. Yeme Marokba. Almost half of Edo people. Lele PDP. Almost half of Edo people need support. A lot of them are disenchanted. These are things we
many of them, as a matter of fact, they didn't cross from APC, but they voted for him because of the situation of that.
But a lot of them now, they are not happy. None of them is happening. For you to help people, for you to win popularity of the people you carry them along, enjoy. When they are not getting that, we carry politics. We carry politics. So none of them. And of those who are low at the ending of this year, they will say, so these are the problems where these are the things we are watching. We understand. Obaseki, you can see him just now when he made his speech. He got a voice a crack. It's not the talking type. A politics where Mima Guan. He have shout. He have Guan or lad or lie. He got Vamba. We watch that video. You are with all van. These are the things now give politics. You can see orator Aguan or Manogelegua Nemamu or Guan or Laho. Ogien or not difficult. People like us, Mu, the Legbeni Aguan, Mayani Guane or disorganizing. So what do you expect? These are the problems we are seeing here, which a lot of people are not seeing. A lot of them. The only thing here, no what do okay, policy, no what do okay, especially for those in diaspora. Yeah, when they are hard money, ya doctor. Emabe do me ai. Do me ai. That PPP no Mureni is the best medicine and is the best project near Wawa Bereni. They are just reconstructing, revamping. When
it's just a temporary miss of wasting the money. It's as usual.
When a Kenwa road in overhead bridge from there, Ladian will do the Okada, all the ring road, all branch, Ladian Okada, no go slow. Express here river. How many people Ladian will do baby are so never do. So what are we talking here? So do when now with me, a lot of people will follow you. The value we can after where who I go give governor, who will succeed me. Unless say una one made them use those state money again to rig the election. This
now,
is how
what do you want to do? When may argue yourself, the way may argue if care is not taking, APC will take over that place again. If care is not taking.
APC I never get how APC lost momentum because if you do the leaders with politics, they are all in APC, except some people will some people will dive a PDP. PDP since Aneni has been an Ishan party. Yes, and PDP. All the votes in Okewari came from Ishan. No, that last election I have voted State House of Assembly members. These are people not trust. Obaseki spent a lot of money. Ige aya viani lava. I qualify. Iani niya yena day onawe omakweni participate. Any of your boys in yeke ya
Evani that place in Evani came for go boy the matter no man or settle since no ya you know because Evani dislodging the legislative arms of government na representing those people will never be happy with him. Come rain or sun.
Look at Ogbede Hammer, no plenty political clan. When me the video na ba. Look at Urogide. This is Urogide. Inyabe Obaseki. Oyebe go sa grammar school ya value. Again, Oshomole na posho Urogide woka we na impeach Buhari. Sira ebe ba ni ave bossy ma ni mention ni na ya gboko ye. Urogide to be honest with you, Urogide record. I know all their secrets. I mean, nobody know mine. Then the Shaibu way. How are they going to settle it? Ubere ifili Shaibu ba. Yeah. Ifili Shaibu yon. Eke now a golf club where I do now be golf. Obaseki at the golf club. Obaseki may be a member, but I participate a golf because I totally do. So if you Shaibu no Tanania, Enyonya do not, or no one or Ware Konakba, and that is Oshomole. So you can see all the problem now, and it's where you get people, except in disorganize the election and put the right person there. Amani amu yeva by a written do. Amag by home and omu yeva. Yeah, we you want to do things the best way. I'm your one back bava. So this
he would have the only way would have kept his own reputation and dignity is just to allow a playground, let people have a fair democratic approach to the system and let whoever is going to come in. Let the voice of the people be the order of the day. He cannot dictate because what he's trying to do is what Oshomole tried to do that I don't have against Oshomole. You know,
Oshomole was very popular.
Yeah, I understand. Oshomole recommended him. Oshomole did it so perfectly well. You know, a second time, Oshomole don't have a problem because he was the one that
popular. A popularity is dwindling. except in the next 2 years, or a beauty popularity of all logo. In the
Popular, what Obaseki na popular, more popular.
popular now win election. Now the people near now voting there. If you check statistics, they are not so happy. It cannot turn out like they will do a mavia position. That
means before Shai book it or complain on Shabuno deputy or Surune.
And when was the last time Nana Obaseki Begwa? Again, no show more than river. All the position of crew to Viedo, Ununozedo, if you're Baviana. But when was the last time Narimia Obaseki River? These are matters not can settle within a Dureba. And past leaders, old leaders, retired leaders. Where is no Noka HMR APC? That's it in here. Oyegun. Did you see Oyegun? Oyegun Malele.
Even one over near no set ticket here near the one engineer. Yeah, see, engineer can something. I can money again. Okay, where is that one? Yeah, what is that? Yeah, what's
yeah, even the other one of my hotel, Vatini, Nakobayasi one. They are not there. These are Benin people.
None of them is with him because he want to make another. And one of him, the system of politics in that state, where we can perform. We don't wanna way in two ways. You have to the politician play one. You have to be intelligent enough to be performing in terms of allow the dividends of democracy get to the grassroots, and at the same time servicing the leaders. You cannot do one and leave one.
You don't have dividend of democracy. You see Ali, when Ali came, him never hear guy enjoy. That is free.
Yeah, I told you about enjoy.
Only a mukodao, and he make sure where Owagelere Ebohiana wa school. Then all other development follow. Ononania, we are not seeing anything.
It's only road that is the work that now to go. And people are dying. People are dying every day. The crime rate is very high. Our mothers are suffering. They are in pain.
Tell me where you tell me do best again. I'm at the better. Where you home we are tala without. Nothing like that anymore. A private people create a business or create a media. When anybody knows one business, this is where you have to go. A seed form. That this is where you have to go. Ukpo nata, how many people me moto no can lukpo error a flood yemwewa and other part of those states like I do not those central my degba wodo. So where is the way without to form to hand over to somebody of your choice? River, these are the things now who na time I will be do. Imewali Obaseki even a lele. Iwa lele a ring road, Iwa river. He knows me. But if I'm not Kenny and Lovenia night technocrat, no view man, technocrat for Kube. Look at the situation. Of a politician or supporter, and I am work a Webori who not do I commissioner. How will you do when we are over?
What there are people there to do the work. You know the one here. Somebody that doesn't even know the topography of the land.
Emanire diaspora ni abe mababe lantoria hini abe ni oke na abe na baze yeni amuye commissioner of information ni a talemi ya ni a spinemi ana abandon here.
He's not a politician. Remember, Obaseki is not a politician. It's not a good politician.
I train a voice Kobeno Yareva for 6 years. Not train a voice Yava. When you come to campaign, my swing.
I'm money. Am I with Algeria? Am I swinging? Am I can
yeah, where you're a politician. Or we a politician. So
not a politician.
You should just perform and just leave them alone. With this,
the best politician we have ever had is Oshomole, whether the devil likes it or not.
Oshomole can address people
he was addressing the issue of the people on a gradual form, and he was addressing the leaders. Create balance. Create balance. You don't let the leaders where they are nothing. Where you want to develop the land, you want to do this. You have to make sure you service your carcass. You must service your carcass, because if not, it won't work. It will never work, no matter what kind of development will help. Even when you are even trying to say you are developing in one hand and subtracting the leaders, the half of your development can manifest, because or seven well. You might don't understand you.
Look at Mokpano typed 4 days ago. Where I will always win. My name is God Gwyn. Are you ready, Virginia? I want to tell you, oh, thank God. No, not thank God. Thank me, na me doing. You understand? A lot of people who were in do a praise we on where to boy.
You are collecting the glory of God.
So that means you are disregarding the rest people. They help you. This is where the whole problem is. I have a speech video. Where beg have a bona Israel as a motor no pray no Nigeria. No have an agbahiam ya compare a bono developing, developing and the Africa and do move on my rock man neaka. When I compare Bima to that, it's not possible. Yeah, passing my for a long time. Imotoni mafi, emiamu you know ya microphone ebowe, telephone lo ebowe, ukmonia ku yourself ebowe. You are comparing us with them, and you expect me to support you. You start from somewhere culturally. When I have Japan, ya grow. When I have China, a Chinese ya grow. This is how we're supposed to grow. From the little we have, we start developing it. We don't have such leaders. Those are the leaders that need. We are here for where we want this, we want that. You have to start from somewhere. And the problem, my brother.
You don't know. You're right. You are right. You are absolutely right. It's just that in most time we are all dancing to the same tune. It's just that we need to disagree to agree to make sure that certain things are being put right, because we are trying to educate the public. The fact is that the politics of
we'll continue. Iyorchia Ayu no rebana or ye traditional wear. Organize suit. We're not your. How can we develop culturally? From there was
only the awareness in the cultural awareness, you know. You never wore suit one day. In Nigeria we are. What a promotion of culture this way.
Even when Oshomole was there, labor, the people, the workers. Because Shaibu and whatever I can, it one slightest opportunity. It doesn't belong there. Maybe in my where why you do such a mistake? And a system here only a yave followers I will sunny lily by ya de not terminal near Tido. There is no two ways. Election attorney or Amio by Yamana where Yamana putting forward for governorship.
The issue is very graphic. No, because for a deputy governor, in the presence of a governor, for a deputy governor to make such statement, we are tired. You know, to make that pronouncement, it shows how aggrieved he is. It's not an easy something. Ordinary statement, speech. He made that statement in the presence of
already have 5 in the governor, but he has said to me, only a supporters there. Obey value is just in between two of them. Any small mistake, I will Shaibu decamp. You have a channel where I'm not decamping for now. For now, for now.
Then he will be decamping later.
Again, yana movie me. Iwe video no bunya ya winya agui. Shaibu put a lot of money in it. Kene Shaibu na miga with the gbe is through that COVID something ya moe. If I na pulling in with the gbe, they are smarter than him. Meanwhile, Ovie women or river didn't bring money. Oma happy we do. Oma help Omarokba. Actually, la di atale ya. So this is where the whole problem is. They will play Oyegun's style where make una take the money now money, nothing go punish you now. Mona check out where if not be fake or near time it. That's what will happen when the election comes. I hope our CEO is watching us and I'm preparing for Sunday debate. Hot debate, way forward. Which one I want those in diaspora.
I'm here. I'm listening to now. Are they here with you now? I do another broadcast. Why? Well, should we end it now on this one?
Yeah, we almost get it to
your summary and see everything, and we end it.
Pardon?
Okay, if you want us to, if you just get ready, when you are ready, just tell us so that you end it, please.
All right. Okay. In 10 minutes, please. Let everybody round up in 10 minutes. Let's round up.
Okay.
Make us one.
For me, I left the floor for you all. I don't really have much to say anymore.
My people, now don't see the video of Edo politics. This one not be Edo government or Edo policies. The video where we watch now about the Edo politics, what is Zuzu, what is happening in Edo politics, political arena.
Yeah.
Now the Fulani way we not want, now the many they want concert to us. We don't hear before for rumor. Say when Fulanis go come, then go say when convention come, national convention come, go say you people in the south, you not need power. Now money una need. See money, make una give us una vote. And that has been happening. And that is what we saw today. Where they don't settle us. Because our governor so believe in this northern oligarch. They so believe in them. And I then go bring them home now. At the end of the day, my people, the video where we watch tell us, say, if they don't talk on for Abuja, say, now Obaseki fashion, I then recognize. Now Obaseki faction, now be PDP where they recognize. And that so be. Then we in Nigeria watch, we can analyze and say, like my own and a lot of people, when I see comment section, all of them, they talk, say, no. Nobody they talk about the common man. We in Nigeria's family, now, especially me or Kagbe, not Betty. Don't talk. Say,
you know, be Betty, I bet.
That's what they call me. So, we don't see and say, Obaseki not get the clout, he not get the popular political clan to move PDP forward. If we now put all this together, we now hear Eyorchia Ayu, we escorted him. I think more now underline that word, I don't first talk on.
Yeah, I swear.
If Eyorchia Ayu verse come out now, escort another person, maybe Ojezwa, escort him again. Obaseki na grand go sit down, na go come day. Benin people of the abstract where Obaseki come from, they're not many for PDP. So this now the thing where we see for political Edo politics today. So my people, the one when I talk, way good, make una take on. The one way bad, make una forgive me. Now my own view, now I talk. Now do well. Thank you for you all coming and listening.
God bless. Before we go, you go finally use the last 1 minute to round up paper. Now you quickly say, my people, our mumu don't do.
Now be the fact. Now be the reason for this. Nigeria was well of us. They take our time and energy to come talk because our mood don't do. Good make we open our eyes. Make we not see and say all the time. Say now them they do the right thing and they do the right thing. We all need to. Those of us who did Nigeria, make we go register. Make sure say our voters card they intact. Now your voters card you will take make change, and that voters card not do anything. Make people compromise and make they give you money to change your heart. Take the money, because the money now your own, and the one where they had, where they want to use, they do what they want to. Not be that anyone where they give you collect them. But vote for your conscience, because if you work against your conscience, that change not will ever come for your life. So if you take that money, put them for your pocket because now your money that they give you. But your conscience, make sure say you vote for your conscience so that you will vote for the right person who will make change. Because if you vote for person right, now you will feel answer question. It don't tell where would they suffer. Don't tell where would they give ourselves serious stress. All this PDP, APC, Bubu, and at the same thing, they jump up and down. Now see what they would happen now for other seat now. Say they come from this party, they enter the other one. Now we go favor the right they did, not be our own. So make we open our eyes. Make we follow this Nigeria watch because we go to present to us the best of the best. Even if we don't feel do it immediately, with time, positive change will come. And God will bless us. If I talk about
what's a kakabos? I love about
so Oga Nigeria watch. I think we go wait now, make it close us. Or if not so, if I make you end and make we log out.
I appreciate every one of you, my people, for this particular broadcast. We need to go right now. I'm sorry because we have a two program right here that we are currently streaming here. So I'm just going to paste this one right there on the comment section so that anyone who wants to join us can join us here. We have a two broadcasts here that we are running right now. I just put it right there on the comment section. Click on it and join us with Paitro. We are here. I'm rounding up on this particular one right now. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you very much. Please don't forget to share and like as well. Take care, my people. Now God bless all of